know you're holding out on me. The puzzle's incomplete. So tired of solving mysteries. Just give me what I need. I wanna know it all. What makes you bleed? How you got those scars? I wanna know it all. Tell me who you are.
All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. The sky's so far away tonight, but I can't lose this war. Get a pride of a falling night. Thought that I was fit to fight for us to be. You gave me life for loving me. Tell me, where did we go so wrong? The sky's so far, but I can't lose it. The sky's so far, but I can't lose it.
Yo, hello, Chad. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Actually, why do I say good morning? We have like 22:37. God damn, it's 10 p.m. It's not morning. It's evening, actually. Hi. How are you guys doing here? You see, GameCube? Silshy is the perfect example of why Riff just does not work. Morning is a mood. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. Chat, look. I have been requested an instrumental version. We are gonna also put up an instrumental version. It is still being processed, right? So I don't know when that one goes up, but We will see. Who's more worth it, Yejuan or Yatari? In my opinion, Yejuan. Currently at 12:38 AM. Well, that is morning, right? Are you doing any viewer polls for NANGONG? Sure. If you want me to do that, I will be doing that for you. I don't know why you would want that, because frankly, my pull luck is pretty horrible. But we can do that. I have absolutely no objections to that. We can indeed just do that. In my defense, I wrote it wrong every single time, so at least it's consistent. Yeah. If it's horrible now, it means it will come back around. True. Yeah, no. I'm still thinking about the new naming. It's gonna be a little bit difficult because, frankly, I mean, I've announced it on YouTube now, and I will have to repost that a few times. Gonna be changing my name, right? I am Rivenous is no more. The 14-year-old me 16 years ago thought that prefixing everything with I am is a really cool idea. And back then I have been maining Riven in League of Legends, so that is not gonna be happening either. After I stopped in like season 7. And because Riven has built Ravenous Hydra back then, I thought, wow, Rivenous. Oh my god, what an intelligent pun. My IQ is like 150. Frankly, it isn't, but that is how I felt back then. So that is no more, you know, and most people just call me Ref, I guess, at this point. But yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. So I cannot just protest. No, it's important, man. It's important. It is actually important. That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, it is always like that, right? Whenever you've been gone for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, Riv is gonna stay, but with the rebranding, I have to go for something that stays with the current theme. So Riv has to stay. There's no way around that. I cannot remove that part. But it needs to be like, it needs to fit the new branding. It needs to be SEO friendly. It needs to be easy to remember. There are like so many things that need to be happening. It's just so hard, honestly. And just Riv by itself, unfortunately, doesn't really work either. Because the problem is, you have Ref, right? Ref is a huge YouTuber who just does like World of Warcraft and League of Legends content. So if you misspell my I with an A, you just instead get this guy. And if you take Ref, well, then you get this guy. You see, that is a problem. So it cannot be Riv, it cannot be Ref, it cannot be Ref. Like, this doesn't work. And since we are gonna be going slightly more towards the VTube thing, it needs to be a first last name or a compound name. But a compound name does not work really either, because Riv is arguably a made-up name. It's really hard. Yeah, Riven doesn't work. That is League of Legends related. We are not a League channel. Unless I start exclusively making TFT content. And even then, SEO-wise, that's not great. With Riven, you also get stuff from Warframe. Okay, with Riven, you can also, you know, there's also a game called Riven. Riven 3 is a cool game. It can also not be Okay, so for example, Scooter Luna had suggested this one, but that doesn't really work either. With the problem that if you misspell this part, you still get the other two CCs. And I initially thought about this, but this doesn't work either because nobody can spell like either of those. They're just highly prone to mistypings. And this would be too ZZZ related, like directly on the node. So I would be locking myself into ZZZ content basically forever. So it cannot necessarily be related to ZZZ itself. If there is a secondary meaning to it, that is fine. But it cannot be just like ZZZ meaning. It's hard, honestly. Okay, let's do a run of this. Good enough. Just down a bunch of LOL skins for ZZZ. I'll make sure that nobody finds your UID. There are a lot of tubers whose name have reference to the first name that got them famous, so not having ZZ related stuff in your name. So, the problem is, what if I stop covering ZZZ? Because the moment where you start searching my name plus any word that is related to ZZZ, you will only get the ZZZ content rather than the current content, whatever I'm making. The time limited tower is going away, that's okay. The time limited tower can go away, that is fine. Does playing Nangong and non-idle team differ significantly from playing with, let's say, Miyabi or Jane? I mean, Miyabi is special because Miyabi is all about how many disorders you can get, right? For anything else, I would argue it depends a lot on the character. You always want to slightly adjust your playstyle, right? Yo, Zixer, hello. Pulling Nangong as a free-to-play, I would highly recommend Nangong. Regardless of whether you're free-to-play or not. I think he's probably a unit you likely don't really want to miss out on. Oops. You don't got the other angels? That's fine. Generally, Nangong Yu does not really need the other angels. It's more like the other angels want Nangong Yu. I have a little bit of an energy problem here. That's very non-ideal. Also, I'm not awake yet. Holy goddamn. You managed to get Area? Hell yeah. Also, wait, we are playing Dialan. Oh my god. I forgot we are playing Dialan. Wait a second. We are playing Dialan. Holy. Well then. Guess we don't need Dialan. Do-do. You had to skip ADS Endgame to have chance to grab Nangongs. Probably a good idea to do it that way. That was the wrong button. Anyway. You can't wait for the pink haired girl. Everybody on the Elysia trip again. You waited for my guy and got the info you needed? Nice. That is all that is important. From Maya, hell yeah. S-rank Nicole? Sure. I mean, S-rank Nicole doesn't sound bad. Hey, stop, let me do things. Need to parry here. Oh, Dialin. Right, I forgot to wait our chain. You don't care if she's lazy or not, you didn't pull that. That's fair. You're glad you got Adia, but you literally have 0 polyc rounds. Standard issue. Da-da. Go, Dialin. I think I fucked that one up. Yep, I did. Anyway. Fortunately, her chain is quick. Give me decibels! No! Give me a parry! Oh my god, parry! Oh, fuck. We have to go in. We have to go all in. There's no way around this. Give me 2 more seconds. Okay, 3 more seconds. 5 more seconds. Oh my god. I mean, this can kill. It's not that it can't. Just skill issues. Well then. Run it back. Yeah, let me turn back time. Just fixing the issues here. On the full Angels team, who should I decide who gets 4-piece Phaethons? All of them. Just give Phaethons to all of them. That is actually also something we should talk about, because I don't think I have enough Phaethons pieces. Unless I steal Vivian's, right? Do we have an attack here? Oh yeah, we do have an attack. Oh yeah, that is good. Okay, wait. That is great. Here we probably have to run something else. AP attack +2, or maybe we do have enough Phaethon's pieces. AP +2, attack +1. AP +3. Yo, Kuka, hello. What would be Nango's stat goals? As much as you can. I don't like giving stat goals because they change depending on your W engine. So, stat goals will inherently always be wrong to a certain degree. There also is the matter of different expectations. So what I consider a good stat goal might not really be what you are looking for, or what is sufficient for you. What if we do this? 368. You really need something better here. I mean, you want attack anyway in slot 5. Both for NANGONG Yu as well as for thingy. Ether damage becomes better at a certain point, but you need a lot of stats. AP 2-piece is personally what I will be running. You have other options. Shining Aria also works actually. Arguably Shining Aria is just as good. Problem is we don't really have pieces for Shining Aria here. Unless this was like 3 times into AP. That would have been really funny if it actually did that. Is the free line for account reviews too long? It is kinda long, yes. You don't want to give Discord more info than it needs to? Oh, you mean because of the connection where you are sub to? So... The problem is also like how many account reviews I do, right? I'm not really consistent with that. So right now the review queue is free one is this. Up until... I don't know where it stops or starts. No, we already did quite a few here, I think. No, that should be honestly all those. That is the free view, and then the subs are... those. Which we have to go through. Also, we did a few of these, right? Did we do Zoid? I knew that we wanted to do Zoid, but something was missing. I don't remember what was the issue here. We wanted to do Zoid, but I don't remember if we did. Yeah, so Nacho is done, so we can delete Nacho. And Otter are done as well, you say? Yes, I do remember that. Okay, so yeah, the difference in is big. And you saw the one of Yerevan. Yeah, that is the one which we also still have to do. We have to do some account reviews today. The queue is too long. Ah, man. My main problem with the account reviews is that every account review feels pretty much the same. Like, it's always the exact same feedback. That's my one issue I have with them. So, sometimes it gets a little bit boring doing this, because it's literally always the exact same thing, right? Does that make sense? I mean, outside of roll better, right? I mean, that is always gonna be a certain feedback. But it's, like, basically always the same. Oh! 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 Okay. Oh. Why I don't auto-trash them? Good question. Is there an option for that by now? We did Zoid, you have his review? Okay, then we can mark Zoid as reviewed. Perfect. Actually already has the tag. You can roll here? Yes, you can roll here. That is A fantastic thing that it exists. I know there's a bit of a difference between Faith and Freedom for NANGONG on a Miyabi team. Is one decisively better than the other? That depends on you as a player. Arguably, Freedom has for Miyabi specifically an edge, because it allows you to hit more disorders. But you need to make use of it, right? If you don't get an additional disorder out of it per stun window, that means you're losing out on the EBAs, which means you could just go for more damage instead. Auto dismantle? Oh. Well, might want to do that. Let's roll on some discs while we are here. Let's see. You know, anything. Can we actually roll from here? We cannot roll from here. Why is here no button for rolling? I don't get it. Where is my details button here? Need to clean up a little bit. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, Panda is holding stuff. So, that is chaotic metal 2-piece. Okay, we can keep that one. I have so many good Protopunk pieces. Why do I even roll on them? Like, Protopunk is such a dogshit set. How much for cleaning up my discs? I don't know. You want me to clean up your discs? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. Nah. No idea. You know what? Fuck Protopunk. Nobody's gonna use that. Bro. Such a good piece, and then it just rolls like this. No. When can I make use of my faith and crit pieces? Oh, wait, that is good. Is 0 disc? Hell yeah. About ZZZ Moth, how big is the difference of having only disc 5 pen ratio versus having Puffer Electro? No idea. Depends on the unit and saturation. I was using that set on Seth. I mean, yeah, it's not that you cannot use it, but that doesn't mean that it's good. I mean, I've also been using that on, like, other characters. AP attack rolls into defense. Okay, goodbye. Crit values. Oh. A double crit. And it rolls into HP, of course. Oh, but damn it. Is NANGONG you're releasing Monday or Tuesday? Depends on your time zone. For me, it releases on Wednesday. So, you know, neither. The answer is neither. It releases on Wednesday. All depends on what you're looking for. And this is such an arguably good piece that is never gonna find any use. God damn it. Actually, can this roll into flat attack? Yeah, never mind. It stays trashed. Look at that. When do I get my anomaly proficiency crit damage character? Oh my god. A friend asked me if he should pull an Adia engine or NANGONG, and he can't do both. Any opinion on that? NANGONG. Simply because Adia... I mean, Adia Vengeance is good, but NANGONG is just also very good for every single character, basically. So... why is this locked? That should not be locked. That one should not be locked either. That one should not be locked either. Wait, there are so many bad pieces that I have locked for whatever reason. Is pen ratio better these days on Miyabi or ice attack? For most people, ice or attack is probably gonna be better than pen ratio. Usually ice, but you can do pen ratio. The problem usually is substat count for most people, because if you want pen ratio in slot 5 is usually only better if you also run a 2-piece Puffer Electro. But that means you are missing out on either attack or crit rate or crit damage, and most people do not have the substats to make up for. So... I remember you said you were gonna M2 NANGONG. I do plan to do that, yes. I do plan on doing M1ing her. Would NANGONG you be useful in a brand new account? Definitely. In the end, Piper is free, and Piper's new best teammate is NANGONG Yu. And then you can just slot in whatever you want in the last slot, and you're gonna be fine. Also, NANGONG Yu provides a good chunk of anomaly build-up during stun to Piper, which is really something that Piper wants, because her own build-up is kind of not great. I have about 45 pulls right now, and I've yet to finish any of the events, and they're ending. I had that issue yesterday. Oh. Oh! I have to build Suyuan now. Oh my god. Wait. I have to build Suyuan now. Where is she? Zuzu. Look at that. Unequip all. Oh wait, I have another good piece here as well. No! Why did it go into HP on the last one? Wait. I actually have pretty good chaotic metal pieces. Why the why do I have good chaotic metal pieces? Can I have attack? What do we run here? None of these are great. Do I have a good attack piece? Crit damage +3, but that one is for better characters. Suppose we steal that one from Alan. Also, actually, I am quite sure that I do not want... how much crit rate do I want? Probably a bit more. Well, not probably. Certainly and definitely. Do I have an attack? I don't have. Well, that is unfortunate. Wait, Shining Aria, Branch and Blade Song, Woodpecker, Astral Voice, Hormone Punk, Chaotic Metal. Do I not have ether damage? I have attack here on Billy. We could use this one. The Astral Voice piece. Yeah, so if we take this one, we have another good piece here. That is a really good piece, but not the one I'm looking for. We have a good attack piece here. Normally mastery, I don't. I think we are overcapping on crit rate if I do this. Probably a pretty bad idea. Is there another run on Ben? I don't think I'm gonna do another Ben run anytime soon. This is a problem. I don't want to run ether damage bonus. What if we run Branch and Blade instead? Take this one. I mean, pen ratio is not ideal, but I suppose we can do it. Then we can just run attack here. And we go for... Okay, these are all horrible. Oh my god. And I don't have an attack piece on Branch and Blade Song. Like, I have everything from AM to Impact to ER. But I... That is so horrible. Wait. I am utterly effed. I think we have to run Woodpecker. And we need an attack piece here. That is so bad, oh my god. It's impossible to build this character for me, oh my god. No. I cannot, I literally cannot build her. Like... These pieces are so good, and then whatever this is. How big is Jane not having her additional and NANGONG Yuzu team? You do want Yuzu there. It frankly doesn't really matter too much. Because when you play NANGONG you are gonna spend 60% of the time within stun windows anyway. And because she boosts your anomaly build up during stun, you don't really notice it. And then if you add in Yuzua, you're gonna be just fine. How about give it a lucky roll? Yeah, but I don't have anything to roll on. That is the problem. I don't have an attack piece here. That is the best attack piece I have. Like... there are no subs on this. Right, I'm at... I need, like, more here. Yeah, the attack is good. But the crit rate is not great. And I mean, I guess I... also, I kind of want... I don't have anything to roll! GameCube, I don't! There is nothing for me to roll with. Also, I arguably want a crit damage one here. With ideally attack subs. I don't think there's anything I can do right now here. Chaotic Metal is in here, shit. Well, 50% is the sweet spot if you play with Nicole. But I don't want to play with Nicole. That is the problem. I want to play with NANGONG Yu. So right now I'm at plus 30%, right? So 83. Does having a whale chain change that at all? Don't think so, no. Why though? Because I don't like Nicole. Very simple. I am not good with her and I don't like her. Who's the third? Sona. You need Sona, otherwise you don't have the additional ability on NANGONG Yu, which would be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what we do. We could try running Shining Aria. We run Shining Aria here with pen ratio, but I also don't have a chaotic metal piece here. Let me cash. Why can I not spend money here? Let me spend money in the bundle shop to buy, like, stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm cooked, man. I am cooked. I like Nicole, she's fine. Her personality was bothering me more at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's more like the playstyle. I don't like her playstyle too much. I know that she is good, but I just personally don't really enjoy it. I think it's not really fun to play for me. Also, she's not easy. That does not really help either. Usually, I like to think as less as possible when I play. And there are certain characters which just do not allow for that. Can we actually farm this? One more long drive. Wait, not know what we're in here. Pursuit. There we go. Let's farm this once. Let's spend 60. Game Ball Sona, yeah, that doesn't work on Ether Veil. That's the on Ether Week. Yo, Deficalone. It is a bit unfortunate to build. I want to try some Deadly Assault runs, yes. Today you feel better than yesterday? Well, that's a good thing. Happy to hear that. YSG deleted enemy. Yeah, you don't even have to think. That is the only thing that is really good about her. You don't have to think about anything. Oh wait, we cannot spend those. We have to keep them. God damn it. Yeah, also we want to run crit damage here, by the way. But ideally we would run Woodpecker for that. Or attack is also fine, right? We can run attack here. Or just crit damage with a lot of attack subs. We could run Dawn's Bloom, even if it's not ideal. What if I were to do Dawn's Bloom? Can we build her if I run Dawn's Bloom? I think the same problem still persists, though. Yeah. I love my Anomaly Mastery pieces on Dawn's Bloom. But is this an account review? No, it isn't. I'm molding in my attempt to build her, which literally does not work. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I think, it's one bad disc. Yeah, but the problem is that the crit rate suffers from that. It's not even that the disc in itself is bad. The problem is of how I have no other alternatives. And like, do you see my resources? That's a problem. Auto dismantle? Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Will we get an updated Hadomasa guide? No. We will not. Yo, unknown isotope, hello. I just did a random event of Bernice thinking some random dogs used to be office workers. Okay, Chad, we have to do this. There's no other way. We need to select Kodak Metal and like hope that we get an attack piece. Oh wait, it has one substat. Oh my god. It is better than whatever I had before. Holy. Still bad, but anything works. Like, look at that. AP flat. Oh my god. Slightly better. Slightly better. Why is this locked? Can we unlock this? Oh my god, it is so bad. How good is ER on Suzu? Can we just build her with AM? Also, I don't really want to run... Actually, we could run Cordis. What if we run Cordis rather than Brimstone? Run Cordis. Run attack here and crit damage here. Then we go for Hormone Punk. Hell yeah, that does sound like a bad idea because I don't have pieces. Goddammit. Sambi, I mean, Cordis is our best in slot. But only by like 1%. And only when paired like with Nicole. Otherwise, R3 Brimstone is better. The problem is that this one fixes crit rate issues right now. Okay, that is overkill, right? Because we will change this. But I don't have an attack piece here either. We don't want to run ether damage bonus. I have a lot of ether damage bonus, holy. We don't want to run pen ratio if we run Cordis. Yeah, I only have ether damage and pen ratio. I don't have attack. I wanna jump. It's impossible to build this character, oh my god. Why for Zoo ether damage is lower? Well, here she gets 80%. 80% is a lot already. And then that is, you know, you have to add in all of the other buffs. So you have 80% from core, 18% moonlight, 30% Nangong Vengeance, Then you have Suna gave crit damage, right? No, 25% also. 25% damage bonus here from Thought Bob. Then we have... If you play Dialin, that is not much of a problem, but we don't play Dialin. This gives only stun damage. I mean, it is more than 100% already, right? So that is not even a question. We're basically already over. But wait, what other sources do we have? Oh, right, Nangong doesn't exist here. But we're like at 130, 150% bonus damage already, not including any deadly assault buffs. So yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I don't think we can actually build this. Well then. Or what if... Yeah, never mind. I want to run this one. What if we shit. Yeah, I guess we are not gonna run anything else. There is just no way that we can build her right now, ideally. So I suppose we run Brimstone anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to go with this for now, because we don't have other better options. All of these ER pieces are gonna come in handy somewhere, surely, right? Or what if we run Woodpecker here? This one. What if we run this one, this Woodpecker here? Go for a crit damage one here. Oh crap, wait, but that doesn't work. Do we have to run, like, ether damage, actually? Oh, no. I think we have to. You know what? I'm just gonna give up. That's the zoo we are gonna run with, because I have nothing better. Oh my god. M1 Nangong U or W1 for Miyabi Yuzua? Always W1. Like, the M1 is always good, but... simply for versatility. Also, the amount of stuns you're gonna get can differ as well. Plus damage, plus anomaly buildup. It's just gonna be better. Miyabi in itself, like the Miyabi Nangong team, does not need a W engine, but it makes it much easier. So unless you are a top player who knows how to play perfectly, I would not necessarily recommend not getting the W engine, as long as you can do that. How much is the difference for Miyabi teams? I will have a video on that coming up. I'm still waiting for approval. I don't know for M2. I don't do Mindscape calcs for that. The amount of people that is relevant for is too low to be worth it. Let me actually bump it. Okay, chat, we have 37 minutes. We have 37 minutes for the premiere. I really just hope that the Spotify release just works. Right? I just hope the Spotify release works. And we can actually have something there, that would be great. Okay, let's do another Fiend run. She's still a very strong unit. She is still strong, yes. I personally would recommend, if you can, to get the W engine, try to get it. But she's still good. I mean, so the one thing that you have to keep in mind is that, at least as of right now, she has somewhat of a niche, which is quite literally that she is the only stunner that is gonna work well in every single anomaly team, right? she also effectively replaces another anomaly unit. So if you... How many ether anomaly units do you have? If at all, the answer is probably 1, right? That is basically all the ether anomaly units in the game. I mean, not basically, that's it. So she is a... At the very least, a side grade to Vivian, even if you build her badly, or even if you don't have the W engine. Well, and on top of that, he's the only stunner for anomaly teams. I mean, you can lose Lycon, right? But Nangong Yu is just better. So, depending on, like, let's imagine they're gonna release another unit like Arya who wants, like, stuns, anomaly stuns. Your only other option then would basically be Lycon. At least as of right now, right? We don't know what happens in the future. What do we play? I want to play something fun, not Arya. Well, that sounds like Arya isn't fun, but anyway, you get the point. Let's do crit knees, surely. No, we don't do crit knees. We do Jane. We do Jane Vivian. Use Pulchra, I said something fun. Oh yeah, we can't do the crit Jane, right. How about no? How about we don't do that? Fun, YSG. GameCube, I'm gonna unmod you at this rate. Oh my god. Where is Piper? Here. Unfortunately, I also don't think I have a better piece here. We could try running the attack piece rather than pen ratio. Might be better. Practice perfection. 377, 3-3. Sure, let's try it. We go for Lucky Boo. No, we go for Robin. We go for Bobbin. Yeah. I guess we start off on the very no idea. Yeah. Ivan, thanks for the sub. Has there been a sub somewhere? Because I have not gotten a notification. There are no notifications in my chat. Oh, a YouTube sub? Okay. 1 of 50,000. One of us. One of us. One of us. Woohoo. Does Nangong need her signature engine to be good? She doesn't need her to be good, but with her W engine, she just becomes much better, right? Who's the most fun agent to play? I mean, depends on what is fun to play for you, right? And normally ICDs. For me, it's Bernice, but my opinion might not necessarily matter or reflect your opinion. I love Bernice. Bernice is the greatest agent of all time. Jane is very, very fun as well, though. Second is Evelyn? No. Man, I don't know. Ask me something easier, oh my god. I hate anomaly ICDs. Oh, it's really subjective. I would agree. Except for one exception. Except for one exception. The fuck is that sentence? Except for, like, if your opinion is that Bernice is not the most fun agent in the game, you are objectively wrong. But aside from that, it is pretty subjective, yes. Nekomata is also honestly kind of fun. I do like Neko. I know I'm kind of alone with that opinion, but... I need a parry! Oh my god, do something! I guess I don't. One more. It felt really weird not hearing the character voices. Chat is forcing me into turning on back character voices. Oh my god. I did not get the last bloom. Oh, no 60k. Let's try to run Astra, Evelyn, Collida, and Note 4 of Shiyu. Damn. Oh wait, that is clean. Exactly 59,000. Oh my god. That is such a clean score. You know what would have been cleaner if it were exactly 1k more? I can turn on back character voices. Alright, chat, alright, understood. Like, the only reason why I have them turned off is because of account reviews, right? Because in account reviews, I do this, right? And if I click through the agents like this and I have to hear their voices every 2 seconds change, I'm yeah, that's not a thing. The next event engine is a Stanja engine. Yeah, no, that one is pretty bad on her. Well, pretty mid, actually, if we want to be exact. I mean, I can pull the calcs up. Okay, spoilers, I suppose. Spoilers, I suppose. So, this is for Adia, right? I'm just gonna show you the Adia ones. Because the takeaway is basically the same. Simmering Pot has the same days. Well, it has a lower days than most other things. So it doesn't really matter. But the damage gain you gain from this one is so fucking mid that it really doesn't matter. And the problem is, most people will already have one of these other three, or even Steam Oven, right? Steam Oven works as well. You are likely to already have one of these three leveled up. So, if this thing is basically the exact same as every other option, with Hellfire Gears having the potential to be even better, then why would you spend your materials on this one? That is the problem. That is my personal problem.
Got a new ghost story to share?
It's not that the W engine is completely horrible. It is more like
The seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
there is no reason to run it. If you already have anything else, because it is just mid. It is not better than anything else. There is no pros and cons to it. Arguably, it has the potential to be worse. That is the wrong one. Here. Yo, Sonomorris, hello. Can't believe the only good event engine is the Rupture one. I mean, it is what it is. What if I really like eating hot pot IRL? Okay, I will agree with that because I do as well. It's hot pot is fantastic. I love hot pot. I love hot pot. Hot pot is so good. So I get that. That is fair. Yeah, let's play Piper.
Out of my sight.
Piper time. Down. 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 Exciting Piper gameplay. That is how you play Piper. One more berry here. One. Okay, we can spin a little bit here before we retrigger.
Daydream.
I actually retriggered that one too early. Well, anyway. Spin a little bit longer. And now we have the little problem that we don't have enough stuff to sustain Vivian. Out of resources for Vivian. Out of resources for Vivian, oh my god. Yeah, that was a horrible stun window. Nobody saw that. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Nobody saw that. There are no commands for calcs. I do not share them because arguably they are crit wins. So what? Good answer. Ta-da. Ta-da. You didn't see that calc in the video earlier? Yes, because that is a video that is not yet released. That video is gonna come out soon. Aren't the calc yours? I mean, I do them, but they are, you know, for Pritwin, so... Just because I use them in my videos doesn't mean that... That was a mistake. But man, I cannot talk and play at the same time. I cannot talk and play at the same time, man. It's either what Choo-Choo-Choo. I mean, for now we don't really have anything. There is no confirmation for anything, so... Is this a sub account? No, it's mine. I'm just playing horrible right now. Woo. I have not played Piper Vivian for so long. Was busy with Nangong Yu instead. Woo. I need yeah, Vivian stack management here is frankly not very good. There we go. You do the culture prison, right? So you do that part, right? I mean, yeah. That's just how it is, right? Oh, can we... No, I wanted to get that one.
I'm cruising now.
Oh, here we go. Bro! Let me dodge! My Pippers is dying!
No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation. Not ever.
Oh fucking am. Yes. We redo this one.
Load up and roll out.
Redo that one. From 100% to 1%? Okay, if you get hit like 20 times, that's not a surprise, right? Also, I need to use the shortcut from Pippa more. Also, I don't know why I call her Pippers. Cost? I don't like that term. I think it's misleading. So I will not answer it.
What an eyesore. Stay away from me.
No.
Stay away from me.
God damn it, what's that parry? Well, there are no parries.
Out of my sight.
You know. Stop doing what you are doing! And by you, I mean me. Oh my god.
You got it.
Okay, we're gonna spin for a bit. Parry here. Go in there, hopefully. Can trigger summer blooms in time. Lord Phaeton's, yes. Lord Phaeton's my ass. It's an M6 Piper with practice perfection, M2 Vivian, M2 User.
Good thing I haven't dozed off. No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation. Not ever.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Time for a surprise. Go. Nothing to it.
Okay, better. Better than before. Not ideal, but better. We probably should have used Vivian's ultimate during stun, but I forgot about it. Was focused on spinning. Brother. If you hear Supernova again in this tower, you'll go crazy. Hell yeah! Short reminder, chat. We are gonna have the premiere in a bit, right? The standalone MV in 18 minutes. Make sure to be there. We're gonna watch it together, but you know. Why do people wonder if I will be singing? Why the fuck would I sing? The only thing that I can sing is death metal.
Out of my sight.
Unless you want to hear growls, that is not gonna happen. Brother, can I stop talking while I'm playing? Because I cannot. I'm too dumb for that. Oh my god. Talking and playing at the same time just is not a thing. Da-da.
Stay away from me. What an eyesore.
Bum-ba-dum.
Out of my sight.
Refresh here. Go into Viper. Cancel.
Please watch closely.
That was wrong anyway.
This blade is for you alone. You got it charged right on, right when I thought it was break time.
Can I just freeze proc stuff here? Thank you. Rift sings Guilty Gear Strife songs? Unlikely. Let's refresh Vivian here.
What an eyesore.
We're just gonna spin to spend our energy here. Huh? I cannot switch during this! Are you shitting me? Wait, do I not get full performance points now? Does it not clear that afterwards?
How lucky!
Wait, does it clear that or not? I mean, I guess we will find out at the end, but...
Out of my sight.
I did not know that I cannot switch. Just gonna spin a little bit more here, that is okay. Oh my god, I got hit from the AoE.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever.
We would pay to hear Rift growling. The problem is that I cannot do that because of I have neighbors right next to me.
Into gear.
That's like my main problem, that I literally just cannot do that. I cannot have any musical fun in this apartment.
What an eyesore. Careful, Whirling waves. Time for a surprise.
Okay, let's spend our energy before this procs. Well, do something. Anyway, I want to know with the performance points whether or not that counts or not. So can you clear? Yeah, you actually don't. Oh my god, so you cannot switch your character during the intermission. What the fuck, Hoyo? Okay, one more attempt here. Global passive when? Hell yeah, exactly. Where's my global passive to save Piper from dying? Dun dun. Let's do Piper here actually. Don't. Can you give me one more parry, please? No? I suppose not. I suppose we don't. We are a little bit out of... Oh my god, can you proc the ICD? I hate anomaly ICDs on Piper. It is so bad. Also, I think using her ultimate is not worth it during stun, actually. During stun. Why are we only at 13k? Yeah, you know what? We are not gonna use her ultimate during stun. It takes way too long. Does NANGONG still works for Zuyon? She worked for me, but I'm not a great player. Is it better than the current alternatives? Probably not. Is it an alternative if you don't like playing Qingyi, Nicole, or you just cannot play them? Sure. Bro, I cannot talk and play, it does not work. How do people do that? How do people play and talk? Oh my god. It's not a thing. Talking and playing does not work. Da-da.
Out of my sight.
So, let me parry. So this should be fine now. We are gonna use up our last stack. We are gonna reproc this. We're gonna reproc here. Oh no, we didn't. I ran out of. Anyway.
What an eyesore.
It doesn't matter. We are okay. Who needs stun recalcs anyway? I don't like stun damage multipliers. I do not like stun damage multipliers. Okay, so I can be on Yuzuru. I don't know why, but dodging with Piper feels really bad for me. I don't know. That is also... Actually, it's not only Piper. This intermission, I can basically only play with Yuzuru. I'm just used to the Yuzuru dodge for this intermission, I don't know. No global buffs, give me global buffs! Oh yo! Make me a global passive! With a damage boost, please, while we are at it. Just to fuck with people. Global passive that lets you skip plus boss RNG? Hell yeah! Oh my god, that is such a good idea. Oh my god, I love that idea. You should work at Hoyo. You can also just like global passive increases your your score gain in Deadly Assault by 10%. How about that one? Is that a good idea, chat? Just globally increase the point gain. I think that is a fantastic idea. Globally give me full passive income. That's also a good idea. Increase polychrome gain by 10%. Oh my god. Such a good idea. I love it. I love it. 10% polychrome gain. Hell yeah. Okay, so that has been a much better run. Not 100% ideal, but much better. Global passive that disables all stall phases and shields on bosses. That sounds great. But you also instantly get 5k performance points as well. And you start off with 9k score. Or 14k. Instant 2 stars in Deadly Assault. Okay, that sounds much better. So basically the way of how you know that you play Piper correctly is if Vivian does more damage. That is how you play Piper correctly, because all of the bloom damage is Vivian's damage. Or it counts as Vivian damage. So the higher this number is, the better you played Piper. It's really... Yo, Laura, hello. Okay, chat, I'm gonna hit the toilet just for 2 or 3 minutes. And then, you know, chat, make sure to tune in. We are gonna be watching our release live here, right? Can you please pin this, GameCube? Would be great if you could pin this for a second. Alright, chat, I'm back in like 3 minutes. In the meantime, listen to Do you guys want Tainted? You surely want Tainted.
Wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
Bum, 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 bum. Most important ZZZ event since 1.0 launch? I beg to differ. This thing would not exist without the last year. You have hired this Rivenus to stare at you. Hell yeah. Thank you. So, 2 minutes. Oh my god, 2 minutes. Maybe we should disable the chat. Actually, I should open Spotify. The problem I have with Spotify is you cannot see unreleased songs until they are released. That is kind of ugly. So I don't know whether or not everything is gonna work out. I just hope it does. I just hope that in 2 minutes the song is gonna be available on Spotify. If not, I don't know, man. Stream ends and I have to try to find out why. The most epic blank stare, hell yeah. Ba-bam bam. Yeah, this is not monetized, right? It's also copyright free. So if you want to use this in videos or streams or whatever, feel free to. If you do, please give credits. Otherwise, I don't care. Do I listen on stream or on YouTube? You can listen on stream and have this play in the background for the algorithm. Unmuted. Juicy. So let's make a smaller. 60 seconds. After that, we are gonna do account reviews. I mean, to be fair, right? Everybody already knows the song, right? It's not that this is anything new, but you know, it's the standalone, the thing which you can just have on repeat instead of having a 30-minute guide attached to it. That's like the advantage here. Bobo. Yay, yippee. Will begin shortly. Start! It is... Okay, 1 minute, I guess. I just hope that the Spotify release works. That's like the one thing I'm worried about the most. Does the Spotify release work? I've never released anything on Spotify. I wouldn't know. Like the one Twitch streamer that only plays one song on repeat. There's no way there's one guy who plays everything on repeat, right? Bobo.
Crowd noise in my head, every darkness red. If luck's along the day, we'll learn to cheat the same. Uphold the dream, cut the screen. We're felt not seen, still in between. The delusion we uphold. Watch this story unfold. We're the angels of delusion. Wings spread out of broken plans. Fall in love with the illusion. We're singing ecstasy. This is the show of the century. Hidden time, fading sweat. Every dream still undead. If the stage is all we've got, we burn bright, we won't stop. We're rising, we own this. No limit, I can leave. We run this, we own this. No limit, I can leave. Upload the dream, cut the screen. We're found not seen, still in between. The delusion we uphold. Watch this story unfold. You call me goddess, that's good, I suppose. But even goddess might have holes in her clothes. We're the angels of delusion.
Wow, check out my Nangong you guys. Insane. So, for some reason, Spotify still thinks that we are before midnight. Available soon. I don't know why, but for some reason, I guess, it is not midnight yet. I guess. I know that it's correct in the settings. Well then, we have March 23rd, and we have after midnight. Well, I'm gonna update this whenever. Yeah, it doesn't, like, it doesn't matter what the time zone says here, right? The important part is this part. It goes live in my listener's time zone. So right now, for me, it should be live. It is not live for me yet. That's like the one problem I have. It should be live for me, but it is not. It should be live for me, but it is not. Well, I suppose whenever this is gonna be live, I'm gonna be updating this. Whenever this is live, I'm gonna be updating it. Somewhen. Surely. Well then. Thanks for tuning in. So, account review time, I suppose, right? We do account reviews. Can you release? Please? No? There is no way for me to just click a button release now. So I guess I do have to wait until whenever they decide that it is live. Well, I suppose we cannot change it. Alright, so, let's do an account review. Pull up. That's for you. Well, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. So, chat, let's go for the account. Do we have any subs here which we can prioritize? Do we have any subs? You are here? Perfect. Then please DM me your login details. Please make sure on Discord, right? Please make sure to use spoiler tags, change your passwords before and after. And then we go in. Glaze. Let's do it. You are on EU, but you're an A player. Well, fair enough. You have not played since Yuzua? Oh my god. At least you have played with Yuzua. Surely. Where is my song? Why is it not here? I'm so annoyed by this. Oh my god. I am so annoyed by this. Spotify! do it. Well, gonna be someone, I suppose. So, Iglesia. Let's do this. Is NANGONG tomorrow or the day after? Well, that depends on your time zone. For me, it is on Wednesday, but for NA, it is on a Tuesday. Okay, if you have your thesis to defend, you definitely head to bed now. That's not even a question. That is not even a question. No, sleep is not overrated if you have a fucking thesis to defend. There are a few things in life that are more important than a shitty account review. That is one of them. You don't do that too often. The true priority is whatever that is supposed to be. A keyboard mashup. Do-do. Can you delete release, please? Release date March 23rd. Not all stores provide us with links. I was that far. So, let's log in. Account or password error. I am not able to log in. Can you double check that is your actual login data? Typos and stuff. Alright. Try that. That does work. Verification code, please. Thank you. Do-do-do. Bo-bo-bo-bo. Where is my song? Spotify. I am so sad about this. So, we are in. Server was EU. Please delete your login data. You did great. So, we can turn in in-game sound. Yippee. 28 hours till NANGONG. Is it only 28 hours left? But so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the voices again, because otherwise that is gonna be horrible. So we have delays. A wise choice. So, let's see what you have skipped. You have skipped Lucia, Vivian, Aria. And anything else is honestly a pretty good skip. Your Neko is level 1. Wait, what? How do your mind skips look like? M2. M2 level 1 Neko. Level 1 Piper. You hate A ranks. Okay, and you also hate Soldier 11. You have Bernice 60, M2, 6 out of 6. Do you run your run pain ratio? That is that is not too bad. Also, that's a good piece. Your AP is a little bit low, but it's not the worst. So that is fine. It will be released in 2 hours and 30 minutes. How do you know that? I don't even have that information. How do you know that? Yes, please send me a DM. Sorry, we'll get back to the account review in a bit. You would level Manato, but you got Banyo before him in a Lucia. I mean, fair enough. Can you send me a link to that? Because how did you even find this? Oh, I do have to log in. Do you have a web link? I don't want to log in on my PC. I don't even know why I have Spotify on my PC even in the first place. How did you even find that link? Like, the fuck? I tried looking for that link forever and I did not find it. And does this work? I don't want to open Spotify. Now that is the open link, but what if I don't want to open it? Oh, there we go. Interesting. No, look, it's live. For me, at least. Maybe because I'm the owner. I don't know. Should not. Yeah, finally, you know, I can listen to it. Do we have a share link? So I can share, copy link to song. There we go. Fantastic. So, wait. We get to the account review in a second. I do want to... add that everywhere, right? So we have it right... Do I have a short URL? Do they not have short URLs? Copy link to album. I don't want the open in there. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, we are just gonna take this. There we go. Well, GameCube, thank you. I don't know how you found this because I couldn't, but... listen to... There we go, that is the Spotify one, that is the Spotify one. We did save that, right? Yes, we did, okay. And then for this one, we have that as well. Listen on Spotify.
Dein Fahrrad macht Probleme.
Yo, hello, you are great, ALG. Thank you so much for the link. For the link. Oh my fucking god, I'm so brain rotted nowadays. For the raid, hi raiders. How has your stream been? We have actually been in an account review, but GameCube actually sent me the link for my own Spotify song. Oh my god. I didn't even have this. I didn't even have this link, but I guess now I do. How's your stream been, man? I hope you have had a good time. What did you do? 2 hours 45. No, 2 minutes 45. No, that's the duration. Where's the release time? Here. Takes a bit still. Good enough. Popular releases. Oh my god, I have so many popular releases. 1. W GameCube. You are the best. I will say it out loud just for you. You are the best. You are indeed the best. You don't have to be... Oh, no, we did some account stuff. Yapped about discs, maybe upcoming characters. Hell yeah. But, so, ALG, there's one problem. Right? You should yap more about Bernice. Right? Bernice is the best character in all of gacha gaming. In all of gaming. There's no character who is as wholesome, as lovely. We are grape. Oh. I mean, give me like 3 weeks and I'm also just gonna identify as a grape. But not according to Hoyo. I wish that was not real. Crit Promea, crit knees lighter. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Crit Promea time. I'm all in for that. Crit Promea time. We are gonna do that. Hell yeah. Okay, to be fair, we did try Crit Caesar, right? DPS Caesar, that went about as well as you would expect it to go. We have tried Crit Jane, I do not recommend that. Crit Lucy works better than Crit Jane does. Well, it is what it is. Alright. Let's actually get back to the account review, shall we? Glaze. So, before we start looking at your agents, how does your... Critney's what the schnitzel be? True. How does your economy look like? You have a few polychromes, you have some ether batteries, that is fine. Your monochromes are negative. You are not free to play. That looks fine as well. What about Crit C6 chain? Yeah, I don't have C6 chain, so I cannot answer that. But I have the feeling it's not gonna be that great either. That is fine. You have more materials than I do. Your discs looks... This is, looks like a maintained account. Oh my god. I did not have a maintained account since... yesterday. I was giving Vivian hearts though. Anyway, how do your mindscapes look like? M0, 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 M2, YSG. All right. Somebody does like YSG here. M1 Jane, good choice. M0, M2 Bernice, wise investment. That is why your overworld agent is in fact wise. Well, and then you have like all the level 1 characters. Imagine Haden as well as Neko being at level 1. Oh my god. You didn't even try for M2 YSG, you got it without spending. You're just gonna piss off a lot of people by saying that. Well, alright, so you are running ER, you do have her W engine. I would recommend, if you can, to switch to Shockstar Disco or King of the Summit. Do you have ER? Sorry, Impact. You do have Impact discs here. You might want to consider leveling that. That would be a really good piece. But you are missing an attack 1 here. I wonder if you could do this. Consider switching to... Consider switching to a 2-piece Shockstar Disco or King of the Summit. And also Impact Slot 6. Impact Slot 6 is more important than the 2-piece. King of the Summit is arguably slightly better than Shockstar Disco. By like a minimal amount, so it doesn't really matter. Otherwise, level your ultimate. So, personally, it depends on what your goal is, right? if your goal is to get as high of a score as possible, that is gonna be your go-to layout. If that is not your goal, it doesn't matter, right? Personally, I would not have gotten the kill without the two-piece shocks that two-piece King of the Summit and Impact. That is what I have run personally. To be fair, it is slightly more difficult if you run Kaboom, just to hit the attack threshold. In that case, you probably want to run Impact 6 and like a two-piece Astral Voice or something, just to hit the attack threshold. Otherwise, you can allocate a little bit more of your stuff into crit rate, crit damage, probably. Otherwise, it's fine, right? Not too much. It's Sona. This character is just... It exists. You have the ER, that is fine. Your skills don't matter. You run Impact on YSG team? Well, no, not on YSG, but for like any NANGONG team. That is fine. You can get more HP, but that's really just roll better. Banyue! 57. I'm quite sure you want... Manato got 10% crit rate, right? Yeah, he got just crit damage. You are short 10% crit rate. You probably want to try to get this up to 68%. Your sheer force is good. Your HP is pretty high. Your run fire damage bonus, crit damage. I think you can actually go down a little bit on HP in exchange for more crit rate. Oh wait, you skipped Lucia, right? Oh yeah, you skipped Lucia. Well, without Lucia... I mean, you still want more crit rate regardless, but... Without Lucia, this might not be the worst idea. But yeah, you probably want Lucia for your Banyue. Dialin, you're running HFG, that is fine. ER, 2-piece crit, that's okay. Not much to say here, right? It's a pretty good one, arguably. Oh my god. On a Woodpecker Electro, plus 5 crit rate. This piece alone gives you 22% crit rate with this. Damn. Well, that are some good pieces. Not much to say. You probably... Yeah, honestly, like, it's... There's not much more to say. That's just really good. Alice, you run a Weeping Gemini. 3227 pen ratio. You did not have Mindscapes. Normally mastery attack. I mean, in the end, this is also just roll more crit rate. Sorry, roll more AP and attack. There's not much more to say. That looks good. You... Yeah, I mean, there's not much more to say. Roll better saps, that looks fine. YSG... My voice is dying, oh my god. 2422, that is fine. You're running attack, crit damage. Yep, you do. That is a really good piece. That is an unfortunate roll there. I wonder... I mean, that is not better. Oh, that is a good Anton piece. Wait, do you have... You don't. Okay. Yep, I mean, for what you have, that is the best thing you could do. You could actually, if you want to be really funky, you can give up all of your crit rate versus Fizz Week and just run Game Ball on her. To be fair, it is a pain in the ass to maintain it, but you could. Fufu, 53, 3, 4. That is, you run attack here, right? Yeah. You want to run impact, you probably need a lot better substats, so that is a little bit unfeasible, supposedly. If you were to run impact, how does your attack look like? Do you have an impact piece with attack percent subs? Not right now. Let's just have a quick look. 3k, yeah, that is not enough. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's free to play, Fufu. With that sake, you could consider Hellfire, I guess, for more base attack. But I mean, I suppose you can just switch this. Or just run Blazing Laurel. Just run Blazing Laurel. Then you have the full buff anyway. 2, 4, 60. You are overcapping on crit rate. By 1 roll. To be fair, it is better than undercapping, but... Do you have a crit rate +1? A good crit rate +1 is the question. Or crit rate... Do we have a crit damage +0? You don't. Actually... you could consider... switching to a more crit rate heavy layout here. To be fair, you don't really have that. You don't really have that. I think it's fine. There's not really much more. That is a really nice piece. God damn it. Funnily enough, you probably could switch those and run crit damage here with a good crit rate subs like this one. But you would need a little bit more crit rate to make up for it. Losing 24% is quite a bit. So you need like 10 more CR substats to get the same. Since you're overcapping, it's like a little bit more. But to be fair, for the fact that you run crit rate in slot 4, it's really good. Your cap would, if you were to run crit damage, your cap would be like 150%-ish here. But, I mean, it's a small difference, so that is fine. Panda, you do actually play Panda. You have ER here, that is good. 2 PCR. Arguably, what you can consider... This piece doesn't really do anything, right? He does no damage whatsoever in the first place. So increasing 0 damage by whatever this damage increase gives is basically still 0. And the ER here doesn't matter. So what you could consider is that you switch to Zhao's engine. Because it's just gonna give a lot of buffs to the team, right? The 10% max HP is really good for Rupture. And the energy region helps a lot here, which would allow you to run a different 2-piece here. And especially if you start running thingy. If you start running the new set on him instead, you don't need that much ER anymore because you don't have... Like, the main problem that Panda has is that you need to maintain this. Is that you need like 1 quick assist every 15 seconds, which arguably you cannot really do. So... that is a problem you kind of have, but you're already overcapping on here anyway, so it's fine. You don't get this crit damage one, but like this is better than whatever this does. So that's the thing. But yeah, otherwise it's fine. I personally don't think Panda specifically is worth it to farm the new set. But if you want to farm it anyway for your Zhao as well, I mean, makes her easier to build, right? And is also easier to maintain. It can be worth it, especially if you do play Panda. Yugo! Oh my god, 91. 91% crit rate. You are overcapping on crit rate. You are, in fact, overcapping on crit rate. What do you run? Attack, pen ratio, crit rate. You do not want to run pen ratio here. The problem is that you don't really have anything better, I think. Ideally, you want to run attack. Ice damage bonus works as well, but ideally you want to run attack. You have another attack piece here you could run. I mean, you do, just not a really good one. Do you have puffer pieces? I mean, you have two. Not ones which you can use right now, but you do own puffer pieces, in fact. Pen ratio here is a little bit less than ideal. First of all, this gives a lot of death shred. Secondly, pen ratio on him is not that great either. And he really likes attack. He likes a lot of attack. So, attack, crit damage is one of his best layouts. If you don't have the crit rate to support it, which you frankly probably don't, especially if you run sick, you probably want attack, and crit rate here, which is fine. But you're currently still overcapping on crit rate. So, to be fair, right, getting it down might be a little bit difficult. How does Caesar Sick compare to Zhao Sick? Zhao Sick is better because it has no condition. Caesar Sick is fine. Like, Caesar Sick is still better, regardless. But Zhao Sick is just... It helps a lot with the energy. So it makes maintaining Estful Voice easier, which is not something that Caesar provides. But that depends, right? And the Zhao Sick does not have a condition. You just... All squad members gain 10% attack and max HP, and... This bottom part doesn't matter. This one gives 10% attack and max HP, which, in the end, if you boil it down, right? Let's say you have 20,000 HP on your YSG, or... sorry, not YSG, Yijuan or whatever. That is 2,000 HP. And then you also have, like, 2,000 attack. And that one you take by 0.1 as well. That is 200 attack, and then you take this times 0.3 is 66 sheer force. And this one times 0.1 is 200 sheer force. So you get like 266 sheer force. Just from existing. Just from existing, right? And then you also get the energy region, which, to be fair, the energy region only matters really if you run Estful Voice, because it allows you to maintain this much easier. So, and then the other bottom, part, the crit damage you don't get, right? But 266 sheer force is not the end of the world, right? But given how less he buffs in comparison anyway, and also given, especially for Yijuan, this matters a little bit more than for some other characters. But Yijuan already has a lot of damage bonus in her kit, so 25% damage bonus, or was it 20%? Not sure. From Caesar Sick matters a little bit less than this does. The only big advantage that Caesar Sick has is the increased days. So the question is whether or not this increased days gives you an additional stun window, or helps you line up better your resources. Oh, it was 18%. See, it's even worse. It's the 12% days which really matter. That is what makes Caesar Sick fucking insane. The question is just really if you can make use of that. So the question is this one better than 18% damage bonus? The answer is no. But if you add the 12% days into that, it really just matters whether or not this is gonna change anything for you personally. For most people, it's not gonna change much. But if you're really good, this can change something. So, for the ease of play, and because literally nobody has like Caesar W engine. But yeah. Anyway, back to Hugo. You are overcapping by like 3%, right? So -1 crit rate roll would be great, but it's like, where the fuck do you get it? You don't have the discs for that. But yeah, otherwise, that looks like a solid Hugo, albeit you really want attack here. It changes a lot. Hugo likes attack a lot. Crit rate, not crit rate, Astra is her name. And you are 2 PCR, that is fine. Wait, what was your attack? 3-2. Arguably, I think it is better than running attack here. Question is if you have better attack pieces somewhere. Oh my god. What an Estful Voice piece. Juicy. Sayatri just came somewhere. Over in his country. That does look pretty good. I mean, you know, roll more attack, especially on this one. You could get like +1, but yeah, it's... Roll more attack. That's a really good piece. I suppose these two are the ones which you can improve upon the most with RNG, and that's basically it. That looks... You do want to bring her EX to 12, right? You lose like 1% damage bonus and 1.5% crit damage here. Whether or not that is worth it for you to invest the 1 day... Why do you have 22 hamster cage passes? Oh my god. I personally think that ER in slot 6 is better as well, but you need to make use of it, right? If you don't actually use it and you are wasting energy from this, then it's not worth it. But most of the time ER is gonna be better. Your attack is close enough. Jane, M1, good choice, 422. That looks like you have Sharpened Stinger. Yes, you do. Those are some fine pieces, especially that one. And then anything else is just... I mean, you could always steal from Alice. That looks fine. Ideally, you want a bit more attack, but... I mean, that is RNG related, right? You also run pen ratio. I personally prefer attack over pen ratio if you don't run 2-piece puffer. Simply because her teams do not give enough attack. That pen ratio is gonna be better here. Especially if you focus on AP subs rather than attack subs. If you have a lot of attack subs rather than AP subs, then running like anything else here is probably better, but if your attack is like below 3k, I would run attack here. And to be fair, it is gonna below 3k if you run like Sharpened Stinger or like Fusion Compiler. Oh, to be fair, if you run Fusion Compiler, you want pen ratio here. Anyway. It's like small optimization stuff, right? You want to level Chingy's dodge. Okay, to be fair, if you play her, if you don't play her, you have her assist level, so... that's good, thank you. You have the crit rate, you'll run impact, electric damage, crit rate. I'm actually pretty confident. Actually, I'm not confident. Maybe electric damage was better on her. I forgot, actually. But your attack is low. Anything else is fine. Oh my god. Miyabi. We already... Yeah, so you have 3.2k attack, 152. Crit rate. You probably want more crit rate. Unless you plan on going for M2. You're currently at... Like, you want ideally as close to 100% as you can. You can go lower on crit damage. But your attack is good. So that is nice. That is such a good piece, man. No! I think this is better, funnily enough. Or you just steal from somebody else. AM slot 6? No, this is attack currently. They do have an AM piece. They have 2 AM pieces they could go for. You could also consider... Oh, can we roll on this? I'm sorry, but you are gonna run this one now. You are gonna run this one now. So, what we are gonna do... The problem is these 2 pieces are really good. Crap. Do we have anything here you can run? Wait. Crap. You really want a woodpecker here. Or here. Wait. Woodpecker. Brunch and blade. Okay, before we do this, let's switch this one back. Right, so this was your original layout. Let's keep this. And let's look at it afterwards. And see whether or not we can improve upon this. So what we want to do is we want to run this one here. We are not gonna steal that from Dial. We might actually steal that from Dialan, actually. Mainly because this is like one of your worst pieces. We just pretend to do this for now. We are gonna see if we can fix stuff later. So how does this look like? 80, 157. I mean, that is with AM. You have more crit damage, which doesn't matter. So now we can change this one to attack. You run AM. 85, 118, 3-1. I think that is pretty good. The main problem... So the additional crit rate is gonna be really helpful for you. You lose out a bit on attack and crit damage. The main problem, really, that this has... I think it is probably about even, maybe even slightly worse. The main problem this... I mean, you have the AM now. The main problem this layout really has is that your Astral Voice piece here is so incredibly good. That is the main problem. This piece is just so incredibly good. Which makes it really hard to change to anything else. That's like the biggest problem. What if we do this? I mean, that really just changed. Yes, that was a +5 disc. I am already hydrating, GameCube. I am already hydrating. I think running attack is better than crit damage. But the main part here really is whether or not you have a good AM piece you can run. I'm gonna change this back. This is a little bit of an ugly thing here, because like this piece is too good. It is arguably too good. Oh, you could maybe switch some stuff around here. Wait, this gives you +1 crit rate. So that wouldn't change, he would lose some attack. Can this roll attack %? No, it cannot. They cannot overhydrate me, because I can just pretend that I don't see the chat. Haha. Right. Advantages. You have some really good pieces here, god damn it. Okay, let's change back your dial in here. Woodpecker from Anton. And then we give Anton back what he has had as well when we get to him. It is a really good... It is a really good Miyabi. Wait. Where did your crit rate go? Did we switch this with something else accidentally? Crit rate... Oh yeah, I think you have been running this one. Yeah, that has been your layout. Yeah. The pieces on Anton are meant for Eve whenever I get her, because I have good... Yeah, that's fair enough. I think your main goal here right now is getting more crit rate. You want, like, up to 88%. You can go down on crit damage, right? If you hit, like, 130 crit damage, that's fine. And you probably want a little bit more attack. So ideally, what you would go here for is an attack piece with a lot of crit rate and crit damage. And... arguably, if you are able to run this piece, this woodpecker piece here, that would be great. The main problem is that you will need to replace this one somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. If you are able to replace this with like same stats, that would be insane. And this one is really great for Dialin, unfortunately not that great for Miyabi because you have 0 attack and crit damage on it. It's a really good piece, though. But yeah, it is definitely one of the better Miyabis I've seen in a while, so that is great. Harumasa. Has he always been on this, or other things? That looks like he has been on this, because there are no... You had decision paralysis. Oh no, do I play 4-piece Thunder Metal or 4-piece Shadow Harmony? The answer is just play both. But yeah, you do have Sig. You had better pieces, but yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay, I'm just not gonna rate it. I'm just gonna pretend that this is how he is looking now. If you want to build him, right, your ideal layout is attack, attack, attack. You want triple attack. So, try to get attack here as well if you can. Actually, let's have a look if you can. Shadow Harmonies. Shadow Harmony. You have an attack piece. Pen ratio, first, HP. Okay, you don't. You do have some attack pieces here you could use. Wait, you have some good discs to roll here. Look, this world's crit rate. We pretend that didn't happen. Look, this world's crit rate. We pretend that didn't happen. Look, this world's crit rate. God damn it, where's my streamer lag? Oh my god. If you were to run... I mean, this is arguably slightly better, right? But if you were to run this one... do we have a branch and blade piece with attack here? Pen ratio, first eyes. You do, but they are both on Miyabi and YSG. Well, how unfortunate. How good is Anomaly Mastery? Yeah, okay, I can see why you run what you are currently running. Well, Trigger. Your crit rate is really low. Oh yeah, you don't have crit rate on this piece. Okay, fair enough. Actually, what you could consider... Okay, you don't have any pieces for that either. You could consider leveling something else here. Wait, do you have one crit rate one here? Crit rate main stat? You do. If you run crit rate, King of the Summit here, and you change this one to... Look, if you level this... If you level this, not if I, if you level... If you would have leveled this, it would have went like 3 times into crit rate. Unfortunately, I leveled it for you. Well then, today is not my day, I suppose. Yeah, the undo button here on the top left. Actually, wonder if it's better for you to just combine those. And then just switch the W engines. But given that you have leveled the same engine multiple times and you have not refined anything, I suppose that you are probably the kind of person who prefers to not share too many things. Aside from that, that looks fine, right? I would highly recommend you go and use your hamster cage passes. There is no reason for you to have 22 of them. If you want to save 5 or maybe even 10, I suppose, for like upcoming characters, because you are like, oh shit, I really want to level all of their skills to 12. I suppose. But 22... I go invest some things, right? Like here her ultimate, her basic. For your Yijuan, EX, ultimate. For YSG... Okay, you actually did mix out YSG. I suppose. I would probably also level her EX just for more days. Doesn't really matter for YSG, but for other characters. So yeah, trigger TLDR is roll better substats. 70, that is pretty good. You are at 100% crit rate. You have exactly 3k attack and 146. That looks nice. Yeah, I mean, You can improve it, roll better substats, but aside from that, looks good. Here's some crit rate, maybe. And if you rolled some crit rate here, you could take it out of here and focus into other stats. That is really good. You can actually just roll more crit rate here and run like attack percent here or crit damage. Yeah. Very good otherwise. Lighter. That looks fine, right? Impact, attack, crit rate. If you want to optimize him, to be fair, pen ratio here is his best on slot, but I mean, you could actually do that. You're just short on one crit rate roll if you do this, but this piece is better. Overall, your attack is not that high. Nah, it's fine. Pen ratio here is still his best on slot choice. Especially for E-Flighter. Astra. Bernice, we already had a look at that. That looks fine. You run ER, you have AP. That is all fine. Mainly, it's just roll more AP. The main problem that her W engine has is it gives like 50 AP, but that is not really a lot. So you are at like 400. Your attack is good. Primarily because of that piece. Oh, juicy. Look at this. I'm the Bernice guy. That is arguably worse. Even though it has pen. You have M2. Actually, this might be better. This might be better because of your M2. Not by much, frankly, but a little bit. Like, this stays the same, but these pen should be better than those attack. The only problem is that is a swing jazz, so the question is if we can use swing jazz somewhere else. You have AP here. And AP here. Ah! Nobody saw that. Ah! Nobody saw anything. Isn't 3% attack around the same at 57 attack? Yes. Except with the big difference that pen is better the more you can penetrate the enemy defense. And given that this Bernice has currently 44% pen ratio, pen becomes a lot better as a substat than attack does. So this piece would be better than this piece if you are able to get another swing jazz piece somewhere. Or you just roll on this one and roll like 4 times the normal proficiency. That's the other option. But otherwise it looks fine. It's a Bernice, right? We love Bernice. Lucy, you run ER, that is fine. Crit rate, attack, deft, that looks fine. You're running Kaboom. You have stuff leveled as far as you want to. You have more than 1968 attack or whatever she needs. I think it was 1927 anyway. Something like that, some abstract number. That is fine. You're running Astral Voice, which is probably not the worst idea, depending on the team you play in. If you play her with, like, Alice, Yuzua, you can sustain it. Then it's better. Attack, impact, crit rate, that is good. Fine. Actually, you probably want to run Anomaly Proficiency here. Or attack. Oh, you only use Lycon with Yugo Lighter. Okay. Actually, you cannot maintain... Isn't... I mean, no, you... Yeah, I mean, you don't really have another choice. Double Stunner. King of the Summit on... Thingy. Yeah, you don't have another choice. You will probably never get 3 stacks, but... Fair enough. You don't have a problem maintaining... you will have a problem maintaining it, but not like you can change it. That is fine. Attack, ether damage, bonus, ER. You have your stuff leveled. You can get this a bit up if you want to, but it's whatever. You have attack, that's fine. Seth is unbuilt. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore this from here. How do your Deadly Assault scores look like? Shiyu 5 out of 5, 9 stars here in DA. 65k, 35k with Mia B. Bernice, and 25k over here. Mono Fizz. Yeah, to be fair, this does not really do that much without the blooms. I have not played Mono Fizz since forever. Oh yeah, true, you don't have Vivian. So your Jane cannot actually steal your Alice pieces. I mean, could, but... whether or not that's a good idea, it's a different matter. Down. Oh yeah, also sharpen Stinger on Jane. Bum 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 bum. We are short a few points, thank you. Da-da-da. I hope that this works out timing-wise. I think it does. Hey! Please proc this, oh my god. Well, that did not work out as timing-wise as I wanted it to work out, but... why is the score so low? Oh my god. Ah, I forgot that I cannot switch! Oh my god. I hate this. Was that always the case? That you cannot switch? I guess it was, but... We figured that out before, during the Piper runs, but... oh, basic 5. Da da da. Oh shit, I fucked that one up anyway. We're gonna save our ultimate for here for now. I think we stunned too fast for that to not be worth it. Can we proc? Oh, we cannot. I hate the anomaly ICDs on this team. Look at that, like... we are 24/7 in anomaly ICDs. Stop it. Okay, so not switching. No switching here. I do remember that part. Hopefully. How about we switch right now? I mean, I suppose you can use the switch to your advantage. What do you mean by stack anomaly proficiency? Your anomaly proficiency, you cannot stack anomaly proficiency. Unless you mean game ball, but no, because not game ball. Unless you mean sharpened stinger, but I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Sorry. Oh, anomaly build up? Yeah, you're not stacking anomaly build up. That is the problem. If you were to stack the anomaly build up, then this would not be that bad. Oh fuck, that was a mistake. Anyway. Ah, no, I wanted to hold left click, not use ultimate. Oh my god. I am so cucked. I am so cucked. Also, using Jane here with Sharpened Stinger feels like really bad because you don't actually get to stack it. Proc it, proc the assault. Oh my god. Oh, wipeout. I think that might be actually the case as well. But 26k. I think I would probably prefer Nicole here rather than Yuzu. The fact that you are running into anomaly ICDs every 2 seconds feels horrible. But, I mean, it works, right? And here you have a Mia Bedim. Internal cooldown, ICD. You can only proc the same anomaly and the same disorder every 3 seconds. So you are literally unable to proc it within this team because you are not even able to build up another anomaly or anything. So that is a problem. Which I personally just really I think there is probably some way you can... Oh yeah, and ultimates circumvent this, so I guess you can probably play around with ultimates, I guess, but... well... for Radio Wave, the ability only works when the equipper uses a chain or ult. Yes. Needs to be the equipper. How easily should I be 65 Kelthrall with my YSG? Because I barely got it with multiple tries. What is your team currently? With a Suna Zhao. You have Dialin, right? I mean, I would just run... There's no reason not to run Dialin here. Would just run this one. Run Belion here. And to be fair, it's R1 Belion, but... Bean is honestly a hard boss to high score on just because she has way too much health. I mean, that's true. How does one play this boss again? I forgot. Ta-da! Ta-da! I think you... The one ugly part here with this boss is managing your decibels, kinda. Because you're gonna whiff a lot of shit. I'm very sure that I'm gonna whiff it, because he's just gonna go into his shitty face now. Can this hit, please? Also, I wasted a lot of Dialin resources here, but anyway. I don't see shit! Oh my god. I hate this boss though. Feels so horrible to play against. Also, I fucked that one up, anyway. Oh, fuck! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, I did not mean to switch out of that. Yeah, I do have her ultimate, but still! I would just prefer if nobody saw that. Because the ultimate wastes time here, right? In time! Ta-da. The fact that he doesn't get the damage when Sobek is on field in the last part is really annoying because it's delayed. So the answer is, how easy is it to get the kill? Depends. You can get it, you can also get it on your first try with how many seconds left, I don't know. I don't like this boss, so I don't really have any idea how to route this ideally. If you use Dylan rather than Zhao, it's gonna be easier. Yo, Silshai, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Take care. Also, good luck. So, I think that is all the feedback I have for you. Your resource management is fine. That is the wrong button, agents. Your character skips are outside of Lucia pretty good. I mean, I personally really like Vivian. But you don't need her, especially if your intention is to get NANGONG Yu. Vivian loses, unfortunately, quite a bit of value. Unless you want to play like 2 anomaly teams, of course, that is. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Any questions? I don't really want to give you a feedback document, because there is not really anything to feedback on. I think generally you have a good idea what you are doing. Basically, all of the feedback I have are like small nitpicks, right? So. Currently I plan Orphe Lucia, not sure if I should get NANGONG Yu. I would highly recommend you to get NANGONG Yu. I would highly recommend you to get NANGONG Yu, especially since you don't have Vivian. The difference you are gonna see in your scores for all anomaly teams is gonna be massive. Especially you are not free to play either. If you want to, if you can, go for NANGONG Yu and try to get a W engine. I think it is very worth doing so. But, you know, that is basically all. Unless you have any questions specific to your account, I don't really have anything else to say. It's a good account. You have an idea what you're doing? Let's go to the account grading in the meantime. Let's go to the account grading. Da-dum. So, Glacy. Your resource management is very good. You don't get an S+ because you have 22 hamster cages, right? That is what stops you from having the S+. Your disc rolls were honestly pretty fucking good. Especially, like, you had some very insane discs. Your builds were also very good for what you had. I tried to improve it, but I couldn't find anything. So for what you had, they were really good. All of your skills were leveled. The only thing you didn't spend were your hamster cages. You skipped units. It's an A+. No, it's a B. You skipped Lucia, Vivian. Your DA scores were, for what you have, pretty fine as well. And your overall choice is a D for Ys. Overall, S-, good account. Not much more to say. Thank you so much for submitting. Much appreciated, man. So, log out there. So, chat, I don't know why, but you guys hydrated me too much. I have to go to the toilet again. In the meantime, we are just gonna have another account review right afterwards. Icky, is your stuff done? Or are you still working on it? If you're still working on it, ignore me. If stuff is done, please ping Morty. Okay, be right back. Wait, no, you get some music in the meantime. Here, Tainted, as per usual.
Alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I'm
Yo, I'm back. Hello, Ruok. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Red Pandas. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. So, chat. Another account review. Here we are. That looks hilarious. It does. Dial and stare. So, who else do we have? Hydrate. God damn it. Can you guys stop hydrating me 24/7? Do you want a stream or do you want me to be on the toilet? One of those two. You are here, Mirren? Perfect. Let's get you going. DM me your stuff. Do you think Nangong needs 2-piece King of the Summit? No. You want damage. Just hold it. God damn it. Your Photoshop just crashed? Oh no. So. Let's do this. So many EU people. Solving the puzzle. Oh my god. Is there a Discord I can join? Yes, exclamation mark Discord. Verification code, please. Thank you. Only weird people live in the EU? Yeah, especially if they, no. I'm not saying anything. How does it work to, yes, we do have a queue. The queue is very long for the free people. But like the other point redeems, there are like some over 4 years old. I don't know, man. You ask me stuff. It's 1 AM. I basically just woke up like 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Yijuan, Shifu. Shifu Overworld. So. How does your stuff look? Let's have a look. Please clean your login data. Make sure to delete them from Discord. Thank you. So, you have 40k, 51k, 42k, and 40k. You are broke as hell. Oh my god. Well then. You are not free to play. You have a little bit of fading signal stuff left. And you soon can buy yourself a W engine. Nice. So. You have favorited every single agent in the game. Okay, not everyone. You have skipped the Obol squad. Okay, that is just a standard by now. You have probably pulled for Yuzua, given that you do not have Arya. You have any Mindscapes. M1 Yuzua. Oh, that is where your funds went. Okay. And signature. M2 Jane. Alright. M1 Zuju. You have Miyabi M2. Bernice M1, great choice. You even have the signature. You are running ER. Oh, nice. 3.3300. Okay, your attack is too high and your AP is way too low. That looks much better. Why is the game so laggy, or is it the stream? For me, it looks fine on my side. If it's laggy, then... what do the stats say? Dropped frames, 0. Might be YouTube side. So, you have leveled everything. Do you want me to break down of how many months of resources you have wasted, or do you know that yourself? Your Zhao is 60 and completely naked. Oh my god. Well. They can check the video about it though. True, it is coming up somewhere. 0 month, 0 days, 0 energy was spent. No, that is not how this works. All of the stuff which went into this one, you instead could have put into disk drives. So you did in fact waste some stuff. But also you could just keep it for like other things, right? Such as money. You did waste resources. Whether or not you actively farmed for it is a different matter, but you did waste resources which you could have used for other stuff. You can't buy discs a month shop? Sure, but you could have leveled all of these other agents. You could have leveled those. You could have farmed for stuff. Like, whether or not you... Like, you do waste some stuff. But anyway, like, you know, some people just prefer it. The thing is, you will literally never use this. In the entirety of playing ZZZ ever since Zona released, that is now nearly 2 months, I have never used this even once. Not even once. And I beg to differ, you have used this once ever. Astra. How often have you dodged on Astra? Not the evasive assist, the dodge. And also this one is probably wasted as well. The basic attack doesn't really matter. How often have you dodged on Vivian and then actively used also her dodge counter? Again, you know, like, you do you. It's optimizing stuff if you want to. Or you don't. That's up to you. You don't have Adia. You are running a 2-piece ER. ER here. 4-piece. That is fine. I mean, at least I don't have to tell you to level your skills. So, good. Wait. Maybe I do have to. Okay, 8. Never mind. I don't have you. Vivian's dodge counter gives you a feather stock? Sure. But you also could do, you know, like the basic right after anything else. It's not about the resource, it's about sending a message. Okay, fair enough. You do have signature, you're running ER, though. Ooh, good pieces, good pieces. Step bonuses, 80.6, that is fine. You have leveled everything that is relevant to level. You have the ER, that looks pretty good. Also, your attack is pretty nice. You run attack here, right? Yeah, you do run attack. Lucia, 24-6. You do have signature, HP, 2-piece Moonlight. That is a pretty nice disc. That is a pretty nice disc. That looks all pretty fine. Yuzua, 71-66. That looks very nice. M1 with signature, AP attack, AM, AP. That looks nice. YSG, 53-9-20. Oh. That's a very good YSG. That's a very... Oh my god. Holy shit. Brother. Brother farmed the discs of all accounts on EU. That is one of the best YSGs I have seen in a very long time. Damn. Where do you use your... It's M0, right? I think it was M0. Stop shooting stuff at me. Da-dum. No! I missed that by a second. Or, no, I think we are still fine. Oh, never mind. I think we are still fine. Oh my god. Ta-da. Can we get this before the stun timer runs out? I think we cannot. No, we cannot. Okay. Other paid account reviews? Yes, you can subscribe. That is gonna do the trick. I think we actually lose Suna buff here. Kind of forgot that Suna is in the team. Yeah, we lose it soon. Did we get the stun damage bonus here? Or did he parry that? No, we did get that, okay. Oh my god, can you give me the ultimate? Thank you. Would you do quick account checkups on people you already reviewed? In the queue, basically. We missed the last hit. I think if you are really good, you can kill. I have no idea how to route this boss, so I cannot, but I think you can kill. Your YSG is built more than well enough. So that is a very, very insane YSG. I'm quite sure you can kill. No idea how to route this boss though, so that's not helpful. Yo, Socio, thank you so much for your Prime. Chat, did you know that Prime is... that Prime is free? I can tell you, you are... thank you so much, welcome, welcome. I can tell you, you are way above average. The average person with YSG currently gets like 30k versus this boss. With a premium team, right? So, you getting 51k is above average. I don't know why, but the perception of how good people are at this game is so incredibly warped. So, that being said... yeah, insane YSG. Really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah, 53-3-3, that looks pretty good, and you're even running Impact. Very good. You are at 53, right? Yeah, you could even go down on crit rate a bit for more attack. But Not much to say here. 6538, 26. Do you run HP here? You run ether damage bonus. That is good. I think actually your HP is too high. I mean, not that you can have like too much HP, right? That's not the point. But a little bit more crit damage would be good for you. You don't need that much HP, or well, you don't need that much attack. I suppose you have quite some attack rolls here. It's actually surprisingly not that much. Well, never mind then. You have a good amount of base attack here. You're getting sleepy. Well, have a good one. Thanks for being here. GameCube, have a good night. Yeah, not much to say. You're missing one crit rate roll, but I mean, you know, crit rate +1. Actually, wait. This is better. This is better. Thank you for your sub, GameCube. Much appreciated. Insane, GameCube is here. Someone said hydrate. Guys, I'm just gonna ignore the hydrate now. Insane. 500 AP! Oh, somebody loves Vivian! Nice. Good Vivian. Very good Vivian. Nice, nice, nice. Astra, you have signature and you run ER, attack, attack. If you want to optimize, you can actually run like pen ratio here, which is better. But you would need the substats to make up for it, which you honestly can do. Let's see. Where to run the pen ratio one here. Change this one to this one. You are at 3245. Okay, yeah, no. You need a lot more substats for this to work out. You need a lot more substats for this to work out. But that being said, if you want to optimize, that is what you could do. But yeah, you need a lot more attack subs for that. Jane, 431, that looks like signature. Yep, you are running fist damage bonus. Why are your slot 5s and slot 4s and... Man, your discs are really good. Impact pen ratio, crit rate. It's M0. I wonder why crit damage is not highlighted here, but like attack and crit rate. You could use a little bit more attack, I think. So arguably, if you have like an attack piece here, yes you do. I think this is better than running pen ratio, because her base attack is pretty low. But frankly, it's also not gonna matter too much. M1 on Astral Voice. I have not seen that, but honestly, if you have... Your Astral Voice pieces are pretty good. I mean, you don't have Chaotic Metal here. I probably would prefer not running Astral Voice because her damage percent is already so saturated. But depending on what you play in, it's also not the worst choice probably. Use Brimstone instead of like her signature because her signature sucks dick. Editors, please censor that entire sentence. The entire sentence, just NA it. 45. Yo, Demipala, have a good one. Good night, good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. She is meant to be played with Astra with Lullaby. That is fine. I mean, I figured that, but you are still better off running chaotic metal. Also, you want ideally attack here rather than pin ratio. But I mean, you know, it works. I have also not calced Tsuyon for quite a while now, so I'm not sure how S-Full Voice would keep up nowadays. Do you have puffer electro pieces? Oh yeah, you do. If you can, you might want to run puffer. Oh my god, your Neko, you have a built Neko? Also on Astral Voice. Guy just farmed Astral Voice and Bruncheon Blade and just slapped that on everything. How bad is Tsuyon sick? It's the worst signature in the entire game. Arguably worse than Astra's. Mindscape 1. Just run ER on her and play her. Okay. Yeah, you don't have the puffer pieces, but otherwise, I mean, that is a surprisingly good Neko. I should avoid the side effect of having meme. Yeah, that's true. Just slap Astral Voice and everything. Too strong for UM8. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you so much. Welcome. Susik is worse than the best A-rank engine. Okay, that is not true. That is not true. It is not worse than the best A-rank engine. It is just worse than other options. Than other premium options, as well as like Brimstone, which arguably is free. Oh, too strong for you, mate. That makes sense. Makes sense. That makes I can't talk, bro. That makes sense. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, that's like all I have to say about it. I mean, crit rate is fine. You're at 75%. You're at 90%. Could be 90%, right? To be fair, you don't want this. You want like Brimstone. I also would not recommend Brimstone on Soldier 11. But it's anyway, whatever. Like Cloud Cleave should be... No, Brimstone is better than Cloud Cleave probably, even though the base attack is pretty relevant. But yeah, Brimstone falls off a little bit during the stun window, which is a little bit unfortunate. You cannot maintain 8 stacks. So you're somewhere between 4 to 8 stacks. Somewhere 4 to 6 stacks, depends. Me boo boo. 72, was it 15%? Yeah, it was 15%. So you are at 99.2% crit rate, 2.9, 150 AM. So you run AM here. That is pretty good. That is, in fact, pretty good. Yeah, there's not much more to say. I would say roll better substats, but it's honestly pretty hard at this point. Arguably, yeah, like the only thing you can do is like get more attack percent subs. So you would need like a 5, the same disc, just like +2 attack percent here. The same disc, but like with a crit rate 1 here. The same disc, but with crit damage here and 1 roll into crit damage. And this one as well, just 1 more roll. It's really hard to optimize this further. Very good, Miyabi. Funnily enough, you could probably change this one to like Woodpecker. And then go down on like crit rate rolls here to get more attack even. Which is arguably better than the ice damage. Because you're already running ice damage bonus here and it's already very close without the 2-piece. But, you know, it is such a difficult thing to optimize for. Yeah, this is the Astral Voice account. Astral Voice on every single unit and just slap Astra into it. Okay. The first thing which I can actually tell you to not do. No, I couldn't. Disc 3 is the best of possible. Well, it could be better if it would be a different disc, like Woodpecker. Alright, if this was on Woodpecker, you could have the same disc, but instead of 3 crit rate rolls here, you would have 3 attack rolls, and it would be better. Mainly because she is already pretty saturated in damage percent, so these 10% are worth less than 8% crit rate. But for what you have, this is really fucking difficult to optimize, to not say basically impossible unless you get like one more roll here. It's like really hard. It's a very good Miyabi. How good is pen ratio and Puffer Electro on Miyabi? Pretty good before. But the most people are not gonna have the substats to sustain it. That is the main problem. So if your Miyabi looks like this, you can do 2-piece Puffer Electro and then pen ratio here and also M0 ideally. But you are likely not gonna have the substats to sustain it. That is the biggest problem. How can I get my account reviewed? You join the Discord, and then there is a queue you can enter. Or as a sub, you can just enter the sub queue, which gives you priority. The fact that you just slap Astral Voice and everything is so funny. 65 crit rate. You probably want more crit rate. How do you get more crit rate? Cordis Germina, Heartstring Nocturne, 2-piece Puffer, 2-piece Woodpecker, 4-piece Woodpecker would be possible. Switch discs, like with Neko, for example, right? Or even here with Asuyuan. I suppose you can do that anyway. Just switch discs around to get your crit rate up. Otherwise, it's good. You have her at P6 as well. Lighter, I mean classic lighter, right? Impact fire damage bonus, not much to say. This one we did. I don't know why you ran attack here. AP is in fact better. You don't have M2, so pen ratio is not yet much better. I wonder actually if... no, this one is better. Not much of a difference. That one is good. Yeah, there's not much more to say. It's a pretty good AP niece. Caesar. You have Caesar's signature and Caesar. Both. Oh my god. Top 0.1% of all players. Impact, fizz, attack. I suppose running like crit rate or something is probably slightly better. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. 2A3. You have a lot of agents built as well. Your attack is low. I would not run Freedom Blues. But you have no Thunder Metal pieces either. Well, you have one, I suppose. Yeah, you have exactly one Thunder Metal piece. I would not run 4-piece Freedom Blues. Unless you play her supportive, but I think support Grace is not great. I mean, that looks fine as well. You have everything level. Oh, dodge counter. You probably want to get up her dodge counter, because that's a good chunk of her days. Arena 70, you have Weeping Cradle, AM. Okay, I would highly recommend you to not run AM. I would run ER instead. Her build-up is extremely bad. Her normally build-up is very, very bad, even on her EX special. So let's just demonstrate that quickly in VR, because VR has like the lowest build-up you can test against. Oh, Sayatri is here. Oh my god. Sayatri, you missed a good Miyabi. So let's take just the fucking turfing, right? Invulnerable, stunnable, infinite energy. So her EX special does not even proc this. And you are running Anomaly Mastery. Right? So look at this. The level doesn't matter. It matters whether or not it's a normal enemy, a boss enemy, or elite. We can go versus an electric weak elite. This guy has half of the electric build-up that you need for a Deadly Assault bosses. And then, arguably, that is just the base, right? So if you factor everything in, she builds like this much with her EX special. Anomaly Mastery on her is not worth it. You build more Anomaly using her EX special by running energy regeneration in her... By running energy regeneration here, and using her EX special one more time. You have too much energy. There's no way that you have too much energy because you want to switch her in every... Okay, do you have M4? Never mind. But even then, just use it more often. Or use attack percent. Anomaly Mastery is really not worth it. If you... I mean, you know, you do you, but like, the amount of anomaly she builds is so incredibly low that either you just go with attack to make the dilution a little bit less, or ER to cast it more often. So, if you feel like that ER is too much for you, then I probably would recommend you attack instead. The difference really doesn't matter too much, right? I'm gonna... Okay, wait. Let's quickly do that so you can see the difference. I think that is probably worth it. Where's Rina? Here. Hydrate. Guys, if you only want me to drink 24/7, like, we're gonna use this guy, right? So, 1 EX. This is the first EX, and it landed fully, right? That's also important. That was, well, we have to respawn them. I have not been quick enough. So, let's do the full EX. So, right? This is with Anomaly Mastery. And that assumes that you land the full thing. A level 10, okay, the level doesn't matter, but like, you know, this guy. Riff Fish. I'm not sure about the fish part. Wait, where is Rina here? So let's change this to ER, because it doesn't matter whether you run ER or attack, right? It's just for the purpose of showing the difference in build up. It is more noticeable, obviously, versus versus a normal level 10 VR enemy. So, that was fine. Invulnerable, not stunnable, energy, not moving. Right, you see the difference. It is not much. It is this difference. And this is versus an, you know, level normal enemy. If you are in Deadly Assault, you're basically not even gonna notice this. You're not even gonna notice the difference. But you're gonna notice the difference in damage pollution. Well, delusion, not pollution. Might be also some kind of pollution, I suppose, but yeah. Yo, Pampanda, hello. Glad to catch up with the stream again. Welcome. First time on TTV. Hell yeah. Twitch. All for Twitch. One of your favorite games is DST and one of your favorite... yes. I love DST. The problem is I have nobody to play it with. I love Higurashi. But yeah, I would recommend you to... Where is Rina again? To run like attack instead of AM. If you want to run AM because, you know, whatever you feel like, it's fine. Just my input. My input can be ignored. It's not the one truth and for all, right? M2, that is all leveled. You have your impact, ice damage, crit rate. That looks fine. You are running Blazing Laurel. That is... We have 2 Blazing Laurels? We have 2 Blazing Laurels. God damn it. Okay, somebody hates sharing stuff. DST, don't stuff together. Don't Starve is an awesome game. I love the art style. So good. 75. Oh yeah, we already had that Neko. The fact that your Neko is arguably somewhat built and you just slap Astral Voice, it's so funny, man. Okay, and that is just empty. Everything here is naked. And arguably, even your Nicole is unbuilt. You hate Nicole, oh my god. I probably would recommend you to invest a little bit in your Zhao, because she's really easy to build. But I mean, doesn't really matter, right? You have the original Transmorpher. You can get this to 50 out of 60. You do not even need to level this to 60. Just 50 out of 60 for this one to be maxed, and then you're good. You don't even need to level any of her skills. Just max out this part and you're good. Yeah, so... My feedback for you is this is the best YSG I've seen in my entire life. I've not seen a better Yeshongguang. That's it. That's one of the... if not the best Yeshongguang I've ever seen in my life. I have no feedback for you. Outside of the arena attack thing, maybe. Or ER thing. Are there any questions you have? You don't use Zhao at all. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, you know. I think she's nice to have on your account, but she's also really cheap. That's like the thing. It's really cheap to invest into her. You don't need to level her skills. She can use the free-to-play W engine, which you can level to 50 out of 60, so you save a lot there. And you have a lot of Astral Voice pieces, which you can just slap onto her. Arguably, let's actually have a look if we can quickly do that. Just pretend we are gonna slap like Astral Voice on her. 2 piece here. Just some discs you have unused, right? We have an HP main stat. You actually don't have an HP main stat. Wait, main stat percent HP. Oh goddamn, why do you reset? Filter. Okay, you are missing like the HP main stats here, I suppose. But you have one here. And then you could, I suppose, just run this one here. I mean, it's worse, but whatever. Right, slap this one on there. You have it already anyway. Just get like 2 HP percent ones here, like Astral Voice. Like the next two, if you continue farming this, you know, just keep 2 HP percent pieces here. Yeah, and if you get the new set, right? The only thing that needs investment are like these, and that's it. Like max this and you're good to go. Your Zhao is basically already built. I mean, level this to 50 out of 60, I guess, but yeah. Yo, Rubam, hello. The best Bangbu to play with Miyabi, Nangong, and Yuzua. Good question. Honestly, R5 Fanbu might actually not be that bad. R5 Fanbu... Wait, actually, let's check, just because I'm not sure, but I am... Well, I am pretty sure, but just to double check. I'm pretty sure that at R3, you only need 1... Yeah, exactly. You only need 1 Angel of Delusion, and if you get it to R5, it's 100 flat attack. 100 flat combat attack, which is active at all times. It has basically 100% uptime. Because it has 100% uptime, R5 Fanbu might actually not be the worst. However, you would need it at R5. I think anything before that is pretty bad, and you have other options. But in the end, it's a very generic choice as long as you have 1 single AoD agent in your team. There are sometimes better options, for example, double Fizz. So if you have like Yuzua Jane, Yuzua Alice, Yuzua Piper. I would prefer other options, such as... Where the fuck is Lucky Boo? Lucky Boo? Do you not have Lucky Boo? Or am I blind? Here. You have it at 40. Lucky Boo is arguably the best. How would you compare it to Snap? About the same, but less RNG? Probably. It depends on how your characters are built as well. The thing is that Snap gives you at R5 10% damage bonus, but it only lasts for 10 seconds and has a cooldown of 20 seconds. And whenever he uses that is a little bit RNG-ish, right? So basically you have this up for like 45% of the time. Whenever that happens is a bit RNG, and this thing is literally just, hey, whenever you use the active skill, it is 100 flat combat attack for 30 seconds, and the active skill has 24 seconds cooldown. So this is 100% uptime. Which is basically 100 flat attack at all times without you doing literally anything. Is it always gonna be the best in slot? Probably not. Arguably, maybe Gulliver could be useful as well, depending on what you have, right? You need to be fair, the HSO, like 2 of them, which is a little bit of a problem. You don't have that in a Miyabi team without Yanagi. But this gives like anomaly build-up increase, which is nice. I personally think I'm gonna go and R5. Like I did it on CES. I'm gonna run R5 Fanboo on my private account probably as well. Simply because it is not bad. Like, it's not great, don't get me wrong, and they are better options sometimes, but it is never, like, a bad thing to use. It's a flat 100 attack, man. That's basically of how you have to think about it. Flat 100 combat attack. How much is a flat 100 combat attack? I mean, depends, obviously. It's not a lot, but a bit, so fine. I don't know. I just call everything refinement. I don't care about what it's called in-game. I just call it R5. Doesn't matter whether it's Genshin, HSR, Zenless Zone Zero, it's R5 to me. That's it. Yeah, I have no feedback for you. You said you have no other questions. It's great. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Let's get to the account grading. There's really... like... Mirandel. Resource management S+, distros S+, builds S+, skipped units. Actually, I do want to check that. Obol Squad and arguably Adia. I think Adia is a good unit to have, so S. DA scores. You don't have really Mindscape, so S. It's fine. Overworld Agent Choice, S. Zao Final Verdict, I mean, all of these don't really matter too much, right? This is like the important part. Anything here doesn't matter. We don't have a god one. Okay, S+ it is. Oh wait, oops. I'm just gonna give you your S+ here. Very good. Very, very, very good. Thank you. You have no pull. That is fair. I would recommend probably to try to get NANGONG you, but, you know. Thank you so much for submitting your account. It's a very good account. Especially your YSG is, damn it, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Not much more to say. So, chat. Let's have a quick look. We have Glaze done. We have Mirindle done. So Dos Eggies, are you here? Voidren or Bumps? Any of you three. who are here currently. Otherwise, we continue with the top ones. To be fair, it doesn't really help if you subscribe, put your thing in here, and then you're never on stream. That makes it surprisingly difficult for me to, you know, review your account. We are gonna prioritize subs first, and then we go to the free review queue. People paid money for that to get the prior, right? Oh, wait, we actually did your account? Never mind. If we did that, I blame my mod. My mod did not put the reviewed tag on it. You have no pulls for NANGONG either? Okay, just spent money. You decided today to pull first Mindscape for Yuzu and skip NANGONG. Oh my god. Well, it's a choice. I do appreciate the Yuzu I love. Alright. Sociopathic, are you here? You are in the middle of a raid. Oh, well, if you're in the middle of a raid, why are you watching me? Go and coordinate with your teammates. Go get the kill. Holy. Don't watch my stream while you're raiding. As an ex-mythic raider, that triggers PTSD in me. If the people in my guild would have watched a stream next to raiding, I would have kicked them. Holy. That being said, too strong for you, mate. Are you here? You are. Okay. Well, let's do your account. Please DM me your stuff. Make sure to use spoiler tags when you DM me your account data, and make sure to change your password before you DM it to me and after you DM it to me. And while you do that, I'm gonna go and hit up the toilet, because a certain chat really wants me to spend my time on the toilet rather than on stream. Chat, I would appreciate that if you would feed me slightly less water. Or coffee. So, here, listen to this song, I guess. Oh, no, actually, chat, wait. We are on Spotify now. Oh my god, we can do this instead. Holy shit.
Crowd noise in my head, every darkness red. If luck's along the game, we'll learn to cheat the same. Upload the dream, cut the screen. We're felt not seen, still in between. The delusion we uphold. Watch this story unfold. We're the angels of delusion. Wings spread out of broken plans. Fall in love with the illusion. We're singing ecstasy. This is the show of the century. Hidden time, paid in sweat. Every dream still undead. If the stage is all we've got, we burn bright, we won't stop. We run this, we own this. No limit, I can leave. We run this, we own this. No limit, I can leave. Upload the dream, cut the screen. We're found not seen, still in between. The delusion we uphold. Watch this story unfold. You call me goddess, that's good, I suppose. But even goddess might have holes in her clothes. We're the
You will have to listen to the song for the next year. I hope you are aware. I spent too much money on this. My coffee is not fully ready yet. Just so we're gonna log in, then I get my coffee, then we do the account review. So, let's do that. Yep, I have your DM and verification code, please. Thank you. You know you're low on police when you are 100% the arcade games. You could also do all of the Hollow Zero achievements. Or just generally all of the achievements in the game. So, we are in... please delete your account data from Discord, thank you. You are also an EU. All of the EU people, why are you awake? Oh my god. Getting my coffee, be right back. Logging in the meantime. You are done with all of those except for arcade, goddammit. Alright, you left off at the exact same spot I left off today. Here we are. Yijuan. Visiting... wait, can we... let me in! Well, let's pose you. Let's have a look, right? You are working till 7 AM? Oh my. The night shift. So, let's look. You too strong for you, mate. We have a rule here, which probably I should clarify somewhere else. If you have more than 100 ether batteries, I'm not gonna review your account. Because anything I'm gonna tell you, you can fix yourself. Uh, 14 million Dannies. Yeah, your skills aren't leveled. You are not hitting breakpoints. To be fair, that is pretty good. So, let's have a quick look at this one. Yeah, main. Mate, I'm not gonna review your account. If you want to, because you paid for that, we have to make that a little bit more clear, I suppose. That's on me. If you want to, send me your PayPal. I will DM you $5 or euro or whatever your currency is to give you back the Twitch sub. But I'm not gonna review your account. Anything I tell you, you can fix yourself. If I tell you, like, level your skill levels, you have the resources to do so. If I tell you, roll better discs, you can do so. Right? Like, you have thousands of resources. Anything I'm telling you, you can literally fix yourself. Right? So... okay, to be fair, like... you have, like, nearly maxed out discs. You can clean this up. So I'm not gonna review this. However, yeah, what kind of advice specifically are you looking for? So if you have a specific question, I'm happy to answer that. But I'm not gonna review this. Like, whatever I'm telling you is just gonna, you know, you can fix it yourself. You have the resources. Oh, you don't know what you don't know. Fair enough. So let's check the most common things. HP, crit damage here. You have M1, so you have the crit rate. That is a pretty good Yujuan, by the way. So first of all, the answer is level all of your skills for the characters that matter, right? For every single stunner, assist to 11 at minimum. For her, 11 for both of these. For Yuzua, this one to 11. For him, max out, you know, all of these three. Her, that is honestly fine. Assist to 11. Do you even play with Lucia? Yeah, you don't even play this, doesn't matter. For Eve, run 4 Ps, please. Astral Voice, Puffer Electro. Okay, you know what? We are gonna make a very quick rundown on this. We are gonna do this quick. And afterwards, we need to make that rule very clear because it's not gonna be helpful. So Eve, 4 Ps, Puffer, Hormone, or Astral Voice. All stunners assist to 11 at minimum. Lucia, basic and assist to 11. That rest was fine, right? Lucia, roll more HP. What do you run here? You run ER, okay. 500 more HP. I personally would not run ER, but it doesn't matter. Roll more crit rate. Dialen. Roll more crit rate, specifically on slot 3 and 6. Slot 3 and 6. Level your stuff. For Zhao, I mean, you have all that you need. You're even running ER. Your Zhao is good. Your Yijuan is also really good. This is also fine. Here, you really want to make sure that you have this leveled up. You have that leveled. That is good. Your Astra, that looks fine. Nothing leveled here. You have M1. M1 was 18% rest shred. You want to run a 2-piece ER. Astra, 2-piece Swing Jazz. And probably you're better off running Lullaby on her. Simply because you might want to run like here, but don't do 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. Like these stats are really good, but you losing out from the 4-piece can be quite important. What do you run here? You run attack. Okay, you don't want attack on that one. Evelyn, slot 5, 10. That is 3, 4, 1. You run Practice Perfection. You want more AP on her. Quite a lot more AP. You run fist damage, that's okay. Focus more on AP. It's really hard, especially with Practice Perfection. Jane, roll a lot more AP. So the thing you have Yuzua, right? So you don't even have Yuzua sick. Okay, if you don't have Yuzua sick, I probably would not run Practice Perfection, but you don't have anything better either. Yeah, roll a lot more AP, especially without Yuzua sick. That is a little bit of a problem. And the Deadly Assault buff currently, and also the Deadly Assault buffs going forward for the next 6 weeks, do not give any anomaly proficiency. At least up until now, it has always been the case that basically every single anomaly buff in Deadly Assault has given you like 40 to 60 anomaly proficiency. However, that is no longer the case. We do not get more anomaly proficiency. So, because of that, Yuzua Sick is more important for Practice Perfection. And this one, getting this one as high as possible is also important, right? Right now, this is exactly what you will have in combat. You will have 341, and you need at the very minimum 420 to max this one out, and 371 to have 100% crit rate on your assaults. You don't, so that means in combat you need to make sure that this one is basically as close to 371 as you can get. 375, because otherwise your assaults are not guaranteed to crit. And missing out on this crit rate here can be very unfortunate. Right now you are 34 points short. So 34 times 0.16 is gonna be, you have 95% crit rate. You are likely to miss a crit somewhere. Losing 50% crit damage is pretty big. So, Miyabi, you want more crit rate on her. You are running also attack. Okay, your Miyabi is slightly cooked. No attack subs here, 1 here, 4 here. Okay, that is really good. Damn, you have a lot of attack here. You definitely want... Let's see, how does it look if you run AM here? Oh, this one is better. You are 2-5 attack. You want more attack. I would also probably not run pen ratio. But it's fine. The problem is you don't have the substats to support this. You don't have the substats to support pen ratio, I think. Which, to be fair, is really hard pre-M2. So for Miyabi, 2-piece Woodpecker or S-Full Voice, slot 5 attack or ice damage, slot 4 crit rate or attack, stat screen, maximum 88% crit rate. Try to get as close to this as you can. Around 3000 attack. With AM, and 3300 attack with attack in slot 6. And 120% plus crit damage. However, you can get this is what you are looking for ideally. It's really hard, to be fair, right? But yeah, you have the resources to fix this. This is fine, right? Usually you can do like 2-piece puffer and pen ratio here. It's not bad. The problem is you are losing out on crit rate right now, which is really valuable for her. She gets a lot of crit damage from various sources, including like this part. And attack, like most of the teams nowadays for Miyabi are very anomaly focused, right? Either with NANGONG or on the disorder freeze part and mono eyes. And if you do that, you need a lot of attack to make sure that all of her skills, including her Frostbite and this part, Frostbite and Break, that only scales of attack, right? It does not scale of your crit damage or whatsoever. So crit damage matters less for her nowadays. And normally Mastery depends on which boss you are against. Some of the new bosses have much higher Anomaly build up, so Anomaly Mastery is gonna be better here. If you're versus older bosses, such as Notorious Marionettes, then attack percent is likely gonna be better than Anomaly Mastery. To be fair, I'm not sure how that is gonna be the case with NANGONG Yu. Maybe with Yu, AM might be better. I'm not too sure about that one. Hadumasa, that is 72. That is a little bit better. You have too much here. So Hadumasa, what you want to do is you want attack, attack, attack for main stats in slot 4, 5, and 6. And I'm thinking if that is the same with Cordis Garmina. Wait. With Brimstone, you definitely want attack, attack, attack. No, with Brimstone... Wait, where's Hadumasa? With Brimstone, you want crit damage, attack, attack. Let's have a quick look, wait. With Cordis Garmina, you want attack, 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 yes. And your best layout is 4-piece Thunder Metal and 2-piece Astral Voice. That's your best layout. If you want to go with Shadow Harmony, I have no idea what the best layout is right now. No, you get a shit ton of everything. And the point being is that with Thunder Metal you get combat attack, which scales of all of your other attack, and especially if you run Brimstone, it just scales into infinite. So this is your best layout you can do. To be fair, if you run Shadow Harmony, the crit you get here is a little bit less. Right now you also get... The problem is you're overcapping a lot. But that is okay. If you change this one to... You're already at 72. Yeah, you need to go down. The maximum amount of crit rate you can have here is 1. Probably honestly not worth it to do that. What about Heartstring Nocturne? Yeah, with Heartstring Nocturne it's slightly better. This might be a little bit difficult to build, so Cordis Germina is probably not the best choice here. Let's just go back to Marcato Desire and just look whatever you have here. If you can get Brimstone. Brimstone best layout is crit rate attack. So with Sick, Nocturne, or Cordis. And then with a Brimstone, you want crit damage attack. And with Marcato, I'm quite sure it is attack again, yes. Cordis, Marcato. Anything that gives you combat attack, basically. I personally would prefer 4-piece Thunder Metal over Shadow Harmony, but you can do Shadow Harmony. What's the difference? 4-piece Shadow Harmony. Shadow Harmony, you want crit damage attack. Crit damage, attack with 4-piece Shadow Harmony. That's your best layout. 9 crit rate rolls, if you want to be exact, but I mean that depends a bit, right? Try to focus a lot into attack more. You get a lot of crit damage, right? This basically gives you 75%, 12 times 6, oh my god. 72% crit damage, right? Just from this. Then in addition, you're gonna run some other teammates, which also give you crit damage. So in the end, you have just way too much crit damage. But yeah, the triple attack layout is really good if you have other attack scaling sources, especially Thunder Metal. But since you don't run Thunder Metal, that's fine. That is max, that's fine. So Kako, 2-5 attack, you're running Game Ball. R5, you have ER. I'm quite sure you want AM. Sokaku, AM slot 6. Otherwise, you have the attack breakpoint, that is good. You are using AM? Okay, right now it has ER. Anyway, I'm just writing down what I have here, right? 75, 90, 133, that is okay. Roll better substats, electric attack crit rate. Trigger, looks 89, that is fine. You're running impact. That is a really good disc. Rugger, Demi Himbo, yo, hello, meow meow. The fuck? Level your skills. Bernice, 382, that actually doesn't look too bad. You're running ER, that is a good amount of AP. You're good. Roll a bit more substats. Piper, don't use this. So, how does that look like? You can just destroy this W engine. It is complete dog shit. Roaring Right is a really, really bad W engine. 3 to 1, yeah, you need better subs. Otherwise, it's fine. Let's switch that back. That is also fine. 53, you're running impact. Okay. Nicole, 3-9, that is fine. 2 PCR, ER slot 6. Pen ratio, you probably... I mean, it doesn't really matter because the damage contribution is not that important. However, you are more on AP focus side, right? So the pen ratio would affect her build up. In which case, I would probably just run attack here instead. I think just doing this is already better. You lose a bit of AP, but that is best. Better, Gemini or Roaring Right? Gemini by a large margin. Okay, and everything else here is not leveled, so it doesn't matter. You want me to quickly look at Anton. I don't think that this is an AM piece. Oh, you're probably talking about Seth. Okay, 2-piece, 2-piece. AM, attack, anomaly proficiency. Yeah, roll better substats. I mean, here you want like an attack substat if you can, right? But otherwise it's fine. Yeah, I would improve slot 5 and 6. Nangong Yu. Slot 5 and 6, more subs. Slot 6. Well, slot 5, more AP and 10 sub. And slot 6, more, well, any attack sub. Any attack sub and more AP, right? You can roll infinitely if you want to. Actually, funnily enough, would you be interested in spending some resources trying to roll for this? If yes, I'm gonna do that right now. But there's no other feedback I can give you because anything here is like roll. Sure, perfect. Let's do this. We are gonna roll for Nangong Yu now. Let's just quickly check to make sure. Also, you skipped Vivian and Obol Squad and Sona. Oh damn. I suppose with Yuzua you're fine. You do have Yuzua. You do have. Is there a reason many people skip Obol? Well, yeah. People don't like it. So, we want freedom in slot 6, and we're gonna roll for this first. Phaethon's attack. What is your limit here? What is the maximum we can roll for? How many do you want to have left? No, I'm talking about these. I'm not gonna roll these, I'm gonna roll these. 20, good. So, substats. How many of these? We will need all of them, I can tell you that already. We will need all of them. All. Good. So, we go for... If you want to, this arguably is better, right? Just in terms of... Not in terms of damage, but it is better specifically for having a better variety, like a higher chance to roll better subs. In terms of, assuming that you can do this and you get like 4 or 3 anomaly proficiency rolls, this is gonna be better. But the chance of you getting better substats is better here because you have 2 useful substats you can roll into, right? Pen is not bad, but this gives you better chances to roll for. So that is what I would recommend for most people for that card. And that is a perfect disc. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We take it. You know what? We take it. Good enough. No need to spend more. No need to spend more. Anomaly mastery percent, AP, attack. There we go. Good enough. Oh, look, that is a 4-liner. Oh, can we get 1 AP? God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep it, but let's craft one here. Anomaly mastery attack AP. Anomaly mastery percent attack AP, yes. What did you say about substat selector? I mean, the chance that you roll better substats is just higher. God damn it! Arguably, it's probably still better what you have right now. Because of more attack. Craft 2. Okay, we have 2 more chances. 2 more chances, let's go! Oh my god. God damn it. Last chance! Surely this works out. AM percent attack AP. We do have pen substats, so that is good. You know what? We are gonna take this. Because we are not running attack now in... Because we are not running attack now in slot 5, attack subs become a lot more valuable. And because of that, we are better off using the attack one here rather than the AP one. Not this one. The other one. God damn it, filter. Here. 7, okay, that is non-saying. We lose a little bit of AP by doing this, but I think overall it is better. That is good. I wonder if you have the resources to roll more. I'm gonna leave that. Nothing happened. Oh, damn, that is also good. Do you have another Faithens piece you could use here? Oh, okay. Your rolls are about as good as mine. God damn it. We have a good piece here. No. That one is also... this should be better. Mainly because it's a little bit more efficient in terms of substats. But otherwise, I mean, it's freaking AP, right? Like, rolling for that is hard. Yeah, I think that is all I can tell you. Generally, try to focus on this, right? Attack subs, AP. For slot 5, attack percent is theoretically the better layout, but because it is much more hard to roll really good substats on an attack percent main stat than on an ether damage main stat, ether damage is probably gonna be better for most people because it's easier to roll good substats on, even if the potential is less, right? You have to keep in mind, for ether damage main stat, you can roll attack percent and then AP, and then you have secondary pen and secondary flat attack, right? So arguably, none of these are the most preferable, obviously, but you have like a 50% chance that you roll into something really good, and a 50% chance that you get like these things. And if you have an attack percent main stat, you only have AP, then you need flat pen, then you need flat attack, and then you have like something useless. So you only have a 25% chance that you're gonna roll into something good, and then at 50% chance you roll into something usable, and then a 25% chance that you roll into absolutely nothing. So because of that, this has the higher potential. So if this would be looking like this, right, it would be better than the same thing if it would be like, oops, like this. This piece would be better than this one, but because it is much harder to roll this than this, it's basically, you know, also you lose out on one sub here, but it's like really theoretical and everything. Yeah, that's all I have to say. You have the resources, just spend them. You can fix whatever you want. You can fix whatever you want. Like, fix it all. So, that being said, let me DM you your feedback here. There you go. That is your feedback. I'm not gonna give you an account grading. Like, there's no point in doing that. Like, the fuck am I supposed to say? Take care about your account. So, how is your raid progressing, sociopathic? Are you done raiding? Or are you still busy with your raid? You are done? Okay, DM me your stuff. While we are at it, too strong for you, mate. I would be very interested in looking at your account after you spend your stuff. right? Please spend your stuff. And after you spend it, go and submit it again. I would be really interested in how your account can look after you spend these thousands of resources. You can literally fix whatever I wrote you, everything. And you can make it perfect. I think your account has the potential to be extremely good. And I would be interested in seeing that. But yeah, should I save this review? Nah, that's not going on YouTube. I want to review something real and not a crash out about how somebody didn't spend their resources. So, let's do sociopathic. Let's do that. So, you're half a whale. We are gonna look in that in a second. Verification code, please. Thank you. Farming for AP set has always been the hardest for me. Yeah, it's very annoying, to say the least. Do you usually DM people? No, they DM me after I call them out like I did right now. Thank you. We are in. Please delete your login data from Discord. Thank you. Wait, which server have you been? NA. So. Oh yeah, the great Gibbetus. Thank you so much for your sub. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. So we are in. Let's have a look. Half a whale. How am I supposed to interpret that? Well, we are gonna see. We have an area overworld. So, we have ads coming up in 1 minute 16. I think I'm gonna wait for the ads and then we do the account review right after. Just so people can have a look at that. I could snooze it now, but if I snooze it, it comes up during the account review, so that's not really helpful for anybody involved. So, we have, well, that is good. We can close this. We do have our song releasing soon. Yeah, stop that. It's releasing in like, I cannot see it actually, but it should release in a few minutes. 1 minute or something. Or is it already out on Spotify? It should be releasing in like a minute. Will there be a new bundle shop in the next update? I don't know. You know the song? I mean, you have listened to this for a month straight for hours a day. If I were you, I would be pissed off on this song. I know a great way to get rid of ads. Okay. I know one as well. I know one as well. So, are the ads over or are they in progress? I can't see it. They should be in progress right now, I think. Yo, Lewis, hello, hello. Also, actually, how does the other version look like? We do have... Okay, the instrumental version is still processing. Surely it's gonna show up here soon. So, are ads over? I hope they are over. Let's do the review. So we have Iswar. Iswar is a whale. Well, half a whale. Like, cut straight in the middle. Same answer to you. I'm not gonna review your account. Is there any specific thing you want me, any specific advice that you want to ask for before I close this? What is the reason? Very simple. If I give you advice, it is so that you know what you can focus on. But if you have infinite resources, all of the advice I give you is wasted because you can fix everything yourself. Right? In the end, anything I'm gonna tell you, you can find somewhere in my guides as well. Right? So if you go to my Yijuan guide, you can look up, oh shit, he does say ether damage bonus here. He says, please hit 68% here and try to hit 150% crit damage here, right? That is, you can find this information in the guide. And more substats are always better. And my guides, I'm also gonna tell you, level this to like level 12 or something, right? Oh, M6 Aria. Goddamn, somebody really likes Aria. Take your stunners, level your assists, you know? All of that. And for me, there is no reason, like, the thing what I would do is I would try to find how can we improve your account with what you currently have. And if you have a few resources to spend, nobody is gonna complain about that, right? But I don't have to tell you, roll better discs here. Like, you have the resources, month worth of resources, to farm for better discs here. Especially if you have this many to dismantle as well. So, anything I tell you, you can fix by yourself. And most of the stuff you can find basically somewhere in my guides. Or any other guide for that matter, right? So if there's anything specific that you would like to know, I can go into that, like disk drives, you know? We can do the same thing as before. But here, like, your attack is way too low. You're looking at least 2,600 attack, if not more. So your substats, you have no attack subs here, 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 and 1 here. You have literally 1 attack sub. You should aim for 15. You should aim for 15 attack subs, not for 1. You are 14 short. Run attack percent here as well. Like, your AP is okay, but even then, your AP is not impressive. My personal goal for what I have run, you have M6 Adia, right? So I guess you care about her. Stat goals. 2,800 plus attack. 400 AP. Try to aim for this. Right? This should say 400 AP and 2,800 attack. Slot 5 attack percent. Right? You can burn all of your batteries for that. If you want to. Right? You can roll for stuff however you feel like. Sometimes it's really ugly, right? And if you don't exactly hit this, that is fine. Those are my personal goals, right? Those are 30 substats, 31 substats actually. Those are my personal goals. If you don't hit them, that is fine. Aside from that, it's a W1, sure, right? All of your stunners, make sure that all of your skills are always leveled, right? This is a waste of resources, but anyway. Your stunners, assists, bring this to 12. Bring this one to 12. Do we have a level 11 somewhere where we can have a quick look? How do you have? You have 21 hamster cage passes. So, all stunners, assist to 12. For trigger, EX ult to 11 plus. For Suna, damn, you really hate Suna. You are probably gonna want to play the full island. To be fair, you fucking M6 her. It's an M2 Suna and an M6 Aria, and I don't know what you're gonna do with Nangong Yu, but it's probably not gonna stay at M0 either. So, hater. He only spent 500 on this. Oh, we hate this unit. He only spent 500 instead of like 2,000 on this unit. Oh my god. Sona, right? Assist, EX, ult to 12. Arguably you can keep ult at 11 if you want to, because it doesn't matter. So, just to save you a little bit here. Ult to 11, right? This doesn't matter, you're never gonna use it. Zhao, F her. Zhao, F her. Banyue, like, your core skills are not leveled. Level all of your core skills. That is the very first thing you're gonna do before you do anything else. Level all your cores to F. Right? Every single character that you ever play, F. Every single character. It doesn't matter. Anything that is level 60 that you play actively, F them. You are losing out a shit ton of stuff by not having this. Yeah, that wording exists for everybody. You know, Orphe, level your skills. If you want to, I don't really I will not go through every single character now. But your skills aren't even leveled, like at all. Like, you can spend a lot of money to make up for that, but you could also just not do that. So anything that you have at level 60 that you play, spend your resources first to level the relevant skills. You know, like, first of all, level all your cores to F. Level all relevant skills to 11 plus, whatever the relevant skills are. You can go to any of my guides, or any other CC for that matter, look at the skill priority, and then level whatever is recommended to level. For all stunners, always assist to 12. All assists to 12 for stunners. There are some exceptions outside of stunners where you probably want to do that as well, but yeah. Yuju Fufu, okay, it's M2, so that is actually not that bad. You can do that, but like here as well, right? You can roll much better substats, a lot more crit damage. You can improve your Yuju Fufu by a lot. That's all I have to say about this. Lucia, these two, also to 11. I'm gonna write that down specifically for Lucia, actually. I'm not gonna Zhao here. We have that on top. Lucia, assist, and basic to 11. Otherwise, you have 2000, that is okay, right? You have the HP you need. That's fine. Okay, your Banyue is just naked, I suppose, because your thingy has that. M6 seed. I don't even fucking know what her mindscapes do. Crit damage. Def ignore. Decibel, gen ultimate damage. Attack. You also get crit damage here. Okay, you probably want to focus a lot more on attack than crit damage right now. I'm pretty confident that if you run attack here, it's better for M6. Yeah, your substats overall. Your substats count is basically the average substat count I would expect for like an average casual player. So, I mean, I think you did say that, right? That you are a casual. So I suppose that is totally fine. That is like the average substats you can expect for a more casual player who still plays the game actively. But yeah, try to make sure you have the resources, right? If you didn't have that many resources left, I don't think it would be that much of a deal. But I personally would have never even leveled this disc in the first place. I would have leveled this if it says crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. If it has 3 useful substats, I would have leveled this. Otherwise, it is not really worth it. Right here, pen ratio is really good, to be fair. You have a lot of stuff here. Oh my god. Like, if the substats look like this, then you can definitely level it. And the thing is, you have the substats to be... sorry, not the substats. You have the resources to be that selective. Alright? If you don't have... if you don't have the resources, then obviously you cannot be as selective, right? Because if you have no way to roll for this, then, you know, what the fuck do? You take the best you have. But you have the roll. You have the possibility to roll for this basically infinitely. So that is what I would do as well. Try to get generally more substats, I suppose. Your attack substats is really not existent. You have 3 attack subs. You have 5 attack subs. Try to hit like 12 at minimum, if not more. Arguably, this isn't even that bad, right? I probably would run attack here or ice damage rather than pen ratio. You have ice damage here. Miyabi, way too low attack subs. Run attack percent or ice damage slot 5. That's honestly all. Like here as well, like try to get like attack percent substats on top of the crit damage, right? It's just gonna make it a lot easier for you to build her in the end. You can even run like attack main stat if you want to, but to be fair, that's okay. Your crit rate is fine. Ideally, you go up to like 88. Oh, you're M6 even. Sayatri, are you here? I don't know about M6 Sayatri. M6 Sayatri. Sayatri, M6 Miyabi. What are the main stats? Also, you're overcapping on crit rate right now. I didn't realize you have M6. I should have expected that. You want 73% crit rate max. So you definitely want to run attack here. It's more than 101%. You do have an attack percent here, right? Crit damage. Never mind. Can we run AP? Probably, right? Actually, because we have Astral Voice pieces, good ones. We could try to run Astral Voice. Why? Oh my god. That was up until that moment, it felt nice. You can run AM. Well, probably good to do that. You do not have. Also, on your Panyaho, you want ER. Let's just do this for now. You're at 57, now your crit rate is too low, so you want to focus a bit more on crit rate in other subs. Attack AP crit rate, Ice over Pen, attack AM. Sounds useful, yes. So not much else than what I expected. Do you have... Also, arguably, this disc is just better than this disc. Well, actually, it's not really that much better. Maybe slightly. You don't have an attack disc here. You also don't have, I mean, you do have one, just not a good one. Okay, pretty hard to fix right now. You want to, your attack now is quite a lot better, but not great. M6, so 73% crit rate stat screen. 120% plus crit rate, crit damage. And then 3,300 plus attack with attack percent, slot 6, and 2,000, well, 3,000 plus attack with AM, slot 6. Up until then, you're probably actually better off switching this back to crit rate 1. Bro, this is so sad. To be fair, it is arguably probably still better than what you have had before. Bro. I wanna jump. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We take this for now. 79. You're still overcapping crit rate. But well, too strong for you, mate. Thank you so much for sticking around. Have a good one. Good night. Yep, that is basically all I can tell you here. You're overcapping on attack. You're running ER to PCR. That's fine. What? Somebody we stole the ER piece from before. Oh yeah, Yapanyoho. You want ER in slot 6. It's basically mandatory for him. You don't have an ER piece. Do you have a Moonlight piece? Moonlight ER. You do have Moonlight ER. You don't use Pan? Okay, then it's whatever. Vivian is naked, I suppose. Yeah. Well. I guess if you like her naked, that is fine. Yeah, spend your battery. To be fair, you are surprisingly broke right now. Let's also go over. When did you start the game? You played day 1 and then quit after a little bit. When did you come back? When Wi-Fi came out. Okay, so you get 20 Bangbu pulls per patch at minimum. If not 30. So I guess when you come back for Wi-Fi, that is okay, but that is an extremely low amount of bang boost. Bang boost. Okay, you have 270 pulls you can spend. Your first priority is get a little bit more of variety, right? You have, to be fair, like the 2 important ones right now, which is good. I would also recommend you for your Aria team, get your biggest fan. You want me to spend it? Good. So, let's get you a biggest fan for your Aria team. Because frankly, there are not too many. Let's get you 2 biggest fan. I misspoke, my bad. While we are at it, let's get you 3. I suppose let's get you 3. Not 3 purple ones. Bang boos. You know, not those bang boos. There we go. Okay, R3, perfect. So, we go with that one. You're gonna R3 this, and then you can use that wherever. You want to level those. We also want to get you more Belions, arguably, but anyway. Your Vivian is naked, but regardless, we are gonna get your you know, if you ever want to play Vivian, you want Robin for your team. Vivi. That's a lot of purple ones. Oh no, I have a really bad feeling right now in my stomach. Uh-oh. We have to check this after. We have to check this right after. Oh my god. Well then, Robin is here. Perfect. So, oops, I did not meant to pull once more, but I mean, you want to R5 it. It's only stronger. It is worth to do it because their anomaly application is really good, but still. You can do Gulliver, but to be fair, that's not really that worth it. Berkblick, you play Orphe. While we are at that, will I get a heart attack if I look into this? 55,000. To be fair, at that point, just get all of your Denny's. Yeah, you run Berkblick. Right. Well, you run Berkblick with Dylan Orphe. And otherwise Mercury with Orphe. But I suppose with C Trigger, if you want to play that, you go for Mercury. So let's get you a Mercury. If you only want Orphe in any other team, you want to have Mercury at R3. Well, that is early as well, so there we go. I guess while we are at that, let's get your Lion to R3. Just an easy double again, right? We can just get an easy double. Easy double right here. Ooh. Oh, no, not here. Right here. Oh my god, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Not here. Right here. There it is. Oh my god, double Lion. No, right here. Double Lion. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, triple Lion. Oh god damn it. Oh, okay, no Lion at all. We get one more, right? Back to back, back to back, back to back. After the other back. No, we are good. We are not cooked yet. It comes right here. Right after this. Right after this. Right after this. Right after this. See? There we go. Easy. So, R3 Lion. Level your thingy. Look here. So, Lion. Let's R3 Lion. Lion's condition now is that they need one Yunkui Summit character, which means you can use it in a lot of different teams. Here as well at R3, biggest fans condition is one Angels of Delusion character. So either Suna or Arya or NANGONG Yu, which is great because you can now play this in basically every single NANGONG Yu team without having to think. You want to level this. Do we like Belian? Yes, days. It's all about the days. You have so much stuff here to convert. Okay, then you need more here. Oh wait, I have also another bad feeling. How many do you have here? Okay, okay. Okay, that doesn't look all that bad. Okay. I was expecting like 15,000. You have been stopping at 50. You do not want to stop at 50. And I can show you why you do not want to stop at 50. Fortunately, we have level 51 right here. So that is perfect. So you see right now, Belian has 4,500 attack, right? If you level it, the attack nearly doubles. You basically double the attack by just this essential. Right? If you go from 40, for example, you see that the increase is fine, but compared to like this part, that is insane. Right? And also the crit damage and stuff goes up as well. Like, you know, MVs go up, but the MVs don't really matter as much as like this. Are we relying on their attack or days? I mean, why would you give up free damage? That's like the only point, right? To be fair, for like This guy, it arguably doesn't even matter that much because he does like no damage. He literally restores HP and then gives you attack. So arguably you can leave this guy probably at level 40 because it doesn't matter what the stats are. And actually, funny enough, probably can leave them at level 1. Unless you want like these pulls. Thinking about it, you probably can leave them at level 1 outside of, like, you're not really gonna use anything here. Yeah, honestly, just leave this guy at level 1. I think that's fine. Can they die? They do have an HP. I actually don't know if they can die. Lion is the strongest? I wouldn't say strongest. It's just really good for the teams it's used in. That's it, basically. But here, for example, Mercury can do a good amount of damage, but the scales of his attack, right? So you want to get the attack up. So, getting them to like level 60 is really big in terms of their attack, especially like this ascension, this last ascension is huge. To be fair, leveling it from 50 to 60 then does not change too much, but like a 25% more crit damage and like nearly double the attack is insane. For this guy, it really doesn't matter. Honestly, probably better to leave them at level 1. I'm sorry for wasting your resources here. I actually didn't think about that. Like, he doesn't even attack, he literally does nothing. Unless you use the chain attack, which you don't want to use. So the only thing here matters are the copies. Yeah, that being said, spend your stuff. Bang Boost, Lion, Robin, Mercury to 60. I think that's mainly it. Those are like the most important ones right now. Yeah, that's all. Don't really have much else to say. Any questions specifically? Because, you know, like, level your stuff. Spend your resources. At this point, I would probably not even spend them myself anymore because I know that it will take me days to do that. So, let me DM you what I wrote here. There you go. And I think then we are good to go. So, you only level if there's a reward. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm also not gonna give you a grading for this because my grading would be, I don't know, F-, spend your resources. That would be my grading, right? That's not really helping anybody. Spend resources is not really helpful. So, I want to do some runs on my account for a second, and then we're gonna continue probably tomorrow or something. I spend resources and come back after 3 months. Yeah, I mean, if you don't play for a while, you have like a lot, right, that you can spend. So, I want to do one fun run. What do we play, chat? Something fun. Fall Guys? No, I'm talking about something fun, like Deadly Assault. Deadly Assault, which team do we run? Right, which team do we run? Fall Guys. Next you tell me, okay, we did Piper before though. We already did Piper right here. Nicole DPS? Oh god, no. A Pulchra team? The problem? I mean, I guess we can, but it's not gonna be great. What do you want to do? Like, Neko Pulchra? But if we do Neko Pulchra, we... Like, if we do Neko, we kinda just want... Dialin? Any team with Yuzu? Neko, Pulchra, Fufu? That doesn't sound like a good team. Sure. Sure. Neko... Neko, Pulchra, Tofu. We're running attack here because we're running double stunners. What do we do? Astral Voice is kinda bad here. I suppose Shadow Harmony. Just get a little bit more damage. You can run 2-piece Shockstar, I think it's fine. Or we don't run a 2-piece Shockstar and instead... Oh, you know what? That's a good piece, but... I don't want any more. Suppose we are just running this with restrained. Lol. We are running core. I guess we are running core. My box cutter is 0. We are running core. Well then, that is not a great layout. 6312 26. Jufufu is running this, and our Neko is running this. Well, no, it's not running this. We don't want pen ratio here. Can we run... Okay, we're gonna run pen ratio anyway, because LOL. Run this one here. Really want to run this. What if we do this? 1753 1. Arguably it's pretty bad because we don't want to run Cordis here. But we're gonna do it anyway. Whatever. Good enough. What? Snap! Sure. Let's do Snap. If you can't decide, you're just running Snap. That's it. Belial for Max Cat? No. No Max Cats. No Max Cats. Let me dodge counter. I actually wonder whether or not it's better to do this on Pulchra. Do we do... Yeah, I think we do for the ultimate here. We do want the damage. Max Cats. We also actually need to keep one Pulchra EX. We need to keep one Pulchra EX for stun window. Otherwise we don't get the quick assist. Neko. EX here, quick assist for the S4, not S4 voice. Actually, we probably could have done S4 voice. Oh no, what was that EX special? Oh my god. Nobody saw that, nothing happened. I hate her EX sometimes. Let's ult here. He does so much days actually on her ultimate. Oh, that was not intended. Well. Oh, we got the assault proc. Oh my god. This team feels very bad, honestly. I mean, we do not have the optimal layout and stuff, but still. Hydrate, I can do that after this. The hydration has to wait. The hydration has to wait. I wonder if double chain is worth it here. Chat really wants me to just spend my time on the toilet. Okay. This ain't working. We need a slightly different layout for this. So what we are not gonna be doing, I mean, our crit rate is basically perfect right now, but yeah, I think Astral and Pulchra might be better here. Astral and Pulchra might be better. We can actually sustain that, so that is fine. Can use this one. Look at that. I actually have good Astral pieces. God damn it. Sure, let's give her full damage. What else do we run? Woodpecker, I guess, because I have good Woodpecker pieces. Woodpecker here. We don't run pen ratio. We do the crit damage here. We just steal whatever Zoo has right now. 56 and 2227, that's fine. I wonder if it's better for us here to run Impact. It might be. Might actually better to run Impact here. I wonder. Let's test. Actually... Wait, and for Neko... I really don't want to run pen ratio if we run quarters. If we switch this and go to... a crit rate one here. Let's take this one from Nanagi. The problem is I have really good pen ratio pieces. Fang, Metal, Branch, Blade, Astral, Hormone. I think we can run BNB. 61 plus 14 is 75. Need more crit rate. Let's use this one. And here, let's use this one. Let's switch them between Pulchra. That is better. We go with this. I think that probably, maybe we can 20k this now. Oh yeah, we also could put Fufu on Swing Jazz. That's a fair point. We could try that. Yeah, we're gonna keep our EX here for a second. Oh my god, that was so bad. So... Oh my god. Oh no, that was so bad. Oops. I hate these backwards quick assists. It's pure skill issue though. Bong. Maybe we stun too fast now. Maybe we stun too fast now. We do need also a thingy. Forgot what I wanted to say. Forgot what I wanted to say, anyway. Probably not important. Wonder if this is actually worse than before. It might be. Ultra Days is seriously not that bad. Fufu! Do something. Thank you. Might be stunning too fast, yeah. Also, we are missing a bit of damage from that as well, right? So... well, that was a dodge. Well, not really actually, but anyway. Why does that miss? Can they fucking rework Neko, please? Oh my god. How does that not have a snap target on? Target snap on thingy. To be fair, the score didn't change at all. Just as bad as before. Oh! Neko is so fucking horrible. Okay, to be fair, that team is also not really helping, but still. Can Ether Veil save Neko? The problem is we don't have any Ether Veil. Sure is a good Neko team? Sure. Dial in, and we can do either Sona. Let's do Sona last, I think. We could do Astra, but I don't like Astra. So, let's go for Puffer Electro Woodpecker. We are using this one here. We're going for Cordis Garmina. Neko Bernice, yeah, I play that a lot, so... going with those two. I don't want to run pin ratio though, but the problem is I have literally nothing else. It's the only thing I can run, so that is not really helpful. Could be this. Oh, we are overcapping on crit rate a lot. Let's change this one to the crit damage one. 85, that is much better. You're a bit short on attack. I really would like attack here, but anyway, we're just gonna keep it this way for now. How to make throw Neko out and play Bernice? True! That is how it is. So, lucky boo. You have 105 pulls as a free-to-play. Surely you can get NANGONG in her engine. I wish you the best of luck. You can do that, just believe. That was wrong order, by the way. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot how this works. This team. Basically, you play them like Ben. Think of it like Ben. Yeah, I'm on manual stuns. Without manual chain, that's a pretty horrible thing to do. I should have switched to Sona first for the quick assist here, but anyway. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da. We're stunning too fast, we don't get decibels. Well, I guess we are stuck doing stuff on Neko. Hey, stop breaking my neck! Oh my god. Hello? Stop doing whatever you were doing. Neko gameplay, holy. Well, very horrible Neko gameplay for that matter, but I mean... No, that doesn't land in time, I think. Yeah, that was slightly out of stun, anyway. Ah! Stop hitting me! It's 10 cost. Don't ask. I always forget the quick assist mid stun. Oh my god. Who needs quick assists anyway? But yeah, just slap Dialin in, run 4-piece puffer, and Neko can score somewhat okay. To be fair, she's not gonna score great, but somewhat okay. And if you actually are good at maintaining Astral uptime, not Astral uptime, I'm sure you can hit 50k-ish. But yeah, it's like M1 Dialin, all signatures, and M5 Neko. Well, you know. Yo, Shadow Viper, hello. Also, I don't... You know, cost is a very bad metric. I don't like cost as a metric. I think it's not that great to think about. Alright. Chat, I think I'm gonna end it here. We are gonna see if we can raid somebody. Do we have somebody over on the Zenless Zone 0 category? We know this person. We don't. Do we have anybody, any recommendations? And I don't see recommendations here. Those are not English. And most of them are playing story. Well then, chat, have a good one. Take care. I didn't see anybody I feel like raiding, so have a good one. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Bye bye.